Alright, that's enough of that. We're not here for the anime songs, are we? Not here at all, are we? But no, it is here. An addiction. I've got addicted to this thing. Figure then this might be like, what, a daily thing? Say an hour or two of Ring Fit. Then on to the main show. Especially now they got the Elgato working and not being caught up by this thing. Which means goodbye being able to see Streamlabs. Cool. Level 1 works out. And goodbye, chair. Also, been super sore and achy all weekend, and just now the abdominal pulling is finally gone, so gotta replace that. If there's no pain, are you really living? Right, missing. Audio. You know what I really need? Is like wireless headphones or something. Wireless earbuds. Because this thing, right, getting away all Friday. Yeah. Doesn't help that it's already falling apart, too. I get you. What did you play? Immediately stop playing if you feel like you've played anything unusual. Fitness is something unusual. Plenty of space. Day 9 of your adventure. Full disclosure, popped in last night, right? To do some side quests that I kind of skipped out on, so it was an easy day 8. Hungry? Nah.
Keep your posture straight. And here we go. Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. This stretch targets the area between the thighs and glutes. Last time. Yes, just like that. Next is the heel lift stretch. Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con. Breathe out as you raise your ankles. Last time. All right. Good.
Check something real
Next
quick.
is the back
Good.
straightening stretch. Take a big step forward and drop your hips. Don't let your knees move too far forward. Make sure your toes are pointed straight ahead of you. Let's do one more of each. Yes, looking great. Finally, spread your feet. Raise the ring con above your head and lean to the side. Be sure to keep your lower back straight. As you exhale, begin to lean. Let's do one more of each. Great job!
Check how the audio is. Good. strangest thing, right? There's a side quest left here, but I can't find it anywhere. Ah well, it'll pop up someday. Spring dancer.
Check the enemy's color, then select a skill. Fly squat. Okay, let's go. This will focus on working your legs. Neat. Nicely done. Good job. Keep it up. All right. Fantastic. Okay. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay. Nice. Great. Sharp. Fine work. Very nice. Excellent. Awesome. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Well done. Amazing. Nice. Great. Let's pick up the pace. Great. Good job. Neat. Very nice. 5. Fine work. Come on. 3. Fantastic. Excellent. 1 left. Okay. Excellent.
Maybe not the best to start the day with.
You should feel it in your stomach, not your arm. Okay, let's select the skill. Overhead hip kick. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. Make big, wide motions. 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1. Move while focusing on your waist muscles. 2, 1. Halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 10 more. 2, 1.
Easy.
Revolved crescent lunge pose.
Haven't tried this one yet.
Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. Hook your elbow on the knee of your bent forward leg. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. That's it. Twist a little more. This pose can be challenging. Slowly return to the starting position.
What?
You made it! Be sure to stay hydrated. press. Okay, let's move. Breathe out when you close your legs. Yes! Yes! Amazing! Fine work. Great! Perfect! Nice! Sharp! Good job! Fantastic! Okay! Awesome! Neat! Amazing! Great! Amazing! Yes! Yes! All right! Nicely done! Very nice! Nice! Okay! Oh, challenge yourself! Fantastic! Well done! Great! 5, all right! 3, okay!
Oh, that's cute. Oh, go away, bot. The era of the super intelligence is not here yet, and nor is it from spam bots. Oof.
Light squat. Okay, let's move. This will work your glutes. Well done. Perfect. Excellent. Good job. Wonderful. Okay. Keep it up. Well done. Excellent. Fantastic. All right. Awesome. Excellent. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Fine work. Perfect. Fine work. Fantastic. Great. Sharp. Okay. Increase your pace. Neat. Yes. Yes. You got it. Very nice. 5. Great. Keep it up. 3. Come on. Great. 1 left. Nice. Flawless. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Don't push it. Take a break if you need to. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You made it. Awesome.
77. Hey, Benjui, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. 6 turns, oh no. But that's right. There's a best right somewhere. Oh, lunacy was Friday. It's like 3 hours and more of it. Cool. More attack. That's all of them. That is... It's hideous, but stats.
Ready? Go! Keep your lower body completely still. This will focus on your wrist.
B. B. It's alright. Not gonna use it though. This one. Alright.
Ready? Go! Hold the Rincon up straight. This will target multiple muscles. Awesome. Good. Keep it up. Great effort.
A little bit weird with her, but it's fun. And it's good exercise. Had me sore the entire weekend. All this flabby stuff is gonna get tight in like a month of this. And what was it you said? Just keep playing the bird stuff? Doing exactly as you asked. What's this one? Squatter wheel. It's gonna be so bad.
Ready? Go!
Oh, this is awful.
Focus on your chest muscles and press in. Point your toes straight ahead.
You know what? Skip. Rank 0. Can't get it now, I get it.
Ready? Go!
Perfect. Just about perfect. Not too bad actually that time. Oh no, this thing has a huge story. It is pretty... B-rank, nice! This is pretty much the side quests and route. Yay, Peaches. Katamari? No, I haven't, sadly. Alright, now to the plot.
Eh?
I've seen it, watched lots of it, just never the pleasure of actually playing it, sadly. Okay, no headphone wire, don't get in the way. Oh, hold on. Should have changed clothes. It's too late, isn't it? Oh well. Where do I have the cam? Wrong place for this one. Hold up. There we go.
Oh. Oh!
That's bloater.
Check the enemy's color, then select a skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Move so your hips move to the side. 1, 2, halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, good. 1, 2, 1, 10 more. 1, good. 5, 1. Excellent. Ab guard. You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms. Okay, let's select the skill. Plank squat. Okay, let's go. Bend your legs as you breathe. Okay! Fantastic! Well done! Excellent! Fantastic! Yes! Yes! Awesome! All right! Okay! Excellent! Nice! Amazing! Neat! Keep it up! Well done! Perfect! Good job! Wonderful! Great! Great, let's pick up the pace. Fine work! You got it! All right! Excellent! 5, fantastic! Great! 3, very nice! Good job! 1 left! Flawless! You've got this! Revolved crescent lunge pose. Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. Also good for working your waist. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. Keep up your breathing. Perfect! Ab guard! Keep squeezing. Be sure to stay hydrated.
One step ahead of the other.
Thigh press. Okay, let's move. Breathe out when you close your legs. Great! Very nice! Nice! Fine work! Great! Nicely done! Fantastic! Sharp! Neat! Okay! Excellent! Excellent! Yes! Yes! Perfect! Amazing! All right! Great! Sharp! Okay! Increase your pace! Well done! Okay! All right! Nice! Fine work! Great! You got it! Keep it up! You stand up. No need to rush, though. Feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. Don't push it. Take a break if you need to. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Do not bend your lower back when you raise your arms. 1, halfway there. 20 more. 1, good. 1, 2, 1, 2. 10 more. Good. 1, 5, 2, 1. Excellent. Select the skill and
Now you fall
good
out.
luck.
After wasting that once,
Side squat. Okay, let's go. With the tips of your toes firmly outward. Good job! Amazing! Nice! Wonderful! Neat. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Fine work. Fantastic. Excellent. Keep it up. Yes. Yes. Nicely done. Fine work. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Wonderful. Good job. Perfect. Nice. Great. Challenge yourself. Great. Come on. Neat. Well done. 5. Okay. Yes. Yes. 3. Fantastic. 1 left. Flawless. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Excellent. Just like the skill. Soulful. Okay, let's move. Be sure your wrists, elbows, and shoulders are all level. Fantastic. All right. Amazing. Well done. Nice. All right. Good job. Nicely done. Great. Okay. Fantastic. Fine work. Keep it up. Okay, let's keep going. Great. Fine work. Good job. Keep it up. Right on. Okay, let's switch sides. Okay, let's go. Like you're pulling a bowstring taut. Well done. Good. Awesome. Fantastic. Sharp. Very nice. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Nicely done. Excellent. Excellent. Neat. Okay. Perfect. Neat. Amazing. Increase your pace. Yes. Yes. All right. Well done. 1 left. Perfect. Keep squeezing. A tough one, but you can do it. Knee lift. Revolve, press the punch pose. Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting point. Try and keep your lower body still. You got it. Great hustle. Keep it up.
Close.
Drop your hips. Victory! Oh. Oh. The enemy's color and select the skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. If you're not, bend your lower back when you raise your arm. Halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2. 10 more. 2, 1. 5, 2. Make big, wide motions. Flawless. Select a skill and attack. Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. This pose can be challenging. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. Also good for working the waist. Nice move! Ab guard! With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Careful! You don't have many hearts left. Thigh press. Okay, let's go. Be careful not to drop the ring pop. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. Fantastic. Great. Nice. Amazing. Great. Sharp. Fine work. Okay. Awesome. Well done. Amazing. Fantastic. Wonderful. Neat. Excellent. Excellent. Nicely done. Good. Let's keep going. Yes. 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 Well done. Very nice. You got it. All right. You made it. I've got a bad feeling about... Oh! Ah! Watch out! Above you! Good! Okay! Got it! Good! Whew! That was a close one. Be sure to stay hydrated. squat. Okay, let's go. This will focus on working your legs. Very nice. Keep it up. Good job. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Fine work. Nicely done. Okay. Amazing. Neat. Nice. Great! Keep it up. Excellent. Awesome. Very nice. Yes! Yes! Wonderful. Fantastic. All right. Increase your pace. Well done. Okay. Great! Keep it up. 5. Good job. Neat. 3. Okay. Excellent. 1 left. Perfect. Amp guard. Keep squeezing. A tough one, but you can do it. Evolved crescent lunge pose. Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. You can do it. That was amazing!
Sweet. But I got smoothies for that.
Drop your hips. Victory! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Huh? Okay, let's select the skill. Light squat. Okay, let's go. This will work your glutes. Great! Keep it up. Okay. Amazing! Excellent! Nicely done! Neat! Fantastic! Okay! Excellent! Very nice! Amazing! Good job! Awesome! Great! Sharp! All right! Good job! Well done! Great! Let's pick up the pace. Fine work! Keep it up! Fine work! Very nice! 5! Come on! Excellent! 3! Come on! Fantastic! 1 left! Flawless! Keep squeezing! Select the skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Use the full range of motion for maximum effect. 2. Halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1. 10 more. 1, 2, 5, 1. Perfect! Amp guard! You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. You've got this. Hopeful. Okay, let's move. Good for working those upper arms. Fantastic. Okay. Well done. Wonderful. Yes. Yes. Nice. Sharp. Very nice. Good job. Great. Amazing. Neat. Excellent. Excellent. Keep it up. Let's keep going. Fine work. Neat. Okay. Good job. Okay, let's switch sides. Okay, let's move. Be sure your wrists, elbows, and shoulders are all level. Great! All right. Nice. Amazing. Great. Perfect. Okay. Nicely done. Yes. Yes. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful. Increase your pace. Okay. You got it. Okay. Well done. Excellent. Amp guard. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Be sure to stay hydrated. Side squat. Okay, let's go. Bend your legs as you breathe. Very nice. Sharp. Okay. Excellent. All right. Excellent. Neat. Good job. Amazing. Okay. Fine work. Perfect. Great. Okay! Keep it up! Fail, challenge yourself. Well done! Yes! Yes! Great! Fine work. 5, nice. All right. 3, great. Fine work. 1 left. Flawless. Ab guard. You should feel it in your stomach, not your arm. Excellent. Now select the skill. Thigh press. Okay, let's go. You can exercise your lower body while sitting. Yes! Yes! Neat! Amazing! Excellent! All right! Great! Nicely done! Great! Great! Nice! Okay! Awesome! Good job! Nice! Nice! Nicely done! Okay! Yes! Yes! Wonderful! Great! Let's pick up the pace. Okay! Okay! 8! 5! Well done! All right! Good job! Okay!
On yourself, that's cheating.
A tough one, but you can do it! Evolved crescent lunge pose. Slowly twist to the left. You should feel the targeted areas being worked. Slowly return to the starting position. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. Try and keep your lower body still. Slowly return to the starting position. Excellent! Don't push it. Take a break if you need it. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Get into the groove. Left, right, 20 more. Halfway there. Left. Whew. Tough one. Drop your hips. Victory! I'm all ready. Squeeze! Keep squeezing. Last one. Looks tasty. Ah! Yeah!
Yay! Oh, what? Mmm.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah!
Ha, ha. No. Ha, ha, ha.
Okay, let's select the skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Make sure not to bend your lower back when you raise your arm. Halfway there. 20 more. 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 10 more. 1, 2, 5, 1. Excellent. Ab guard. You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. Select the skill. Wide squat. Okay, let's go. This will focus on working your legs. Neat. Amazing. Good job. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. Yes. Yes. Nicely done. Excellent. Sharp. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Excellent. Well done. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Keep it up. Fine work. Great. Let's keep going. Great. Good job. You got it. Neat. 5. Okay.
Good lead.
Nice.
Thanks for the sub.
3. Neat.
Got a 5 or an 8. 6.
Fantastic.
By the way, thank you.
1 left. Perfect. Ab guard. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. You've got this. involves pressing lunge button. Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. You should feel the targeted areas being worked. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. Also good for working your waist. Slowly return to the starting position. I can sense something terrible about to happen. We've got to put up a strong guard. Lower your hips. Hold in on the ring pump and keep bending your legs. Oh, that was rough, but we toughed it out. Keep going. Select a skill. Side press. Okay, let's go. Be careful not to drop the ring pop. Very nice. Neat. Amazing! Fantastic! Okay! Nice! Okay! Perfect! Great! Excellent! Well done! Amazing! Very nice! Yes! Yes! Nice! Keep it up! Nice! Fine work! Awesome! Great! Let's pick up the pace! Excellent! Great! Keep it up! Okay! Come on! Well done! Excellent! You made it! Excellent! Just like the skill. Overhead hip. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Move so your hips move to the side. 2, 1. Halfway there. 20 more. 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2. 10 more. 2, 1. 5, 2, 1. Flawless. Keep squeezing. A tough one, but you can do it. Vocal. Okay, let's move. Like you're pulling a bowstring card. All right. Okay. Amazing. Excellent. Great. Okay. Well done! All right! Nicely done! Okay! Great! Nice! Increase your pace! Yes! Yes! All right! Very nice! One left! Okay, let's switch sides. Okay, let's go! Be sure your wrists, elbows, and shoulders are all level. Fantastic! Fine work! Neat! Perfect! Good job! Wonderful! Very nice! Sharp! All right! Fantastic! Very nice! All right! Great! Challenge yourself! Good job! Fine work! Keep it up! Nice! Excellent! Select a skill and good luck! Knee lift. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Be sure to bring those knees up. Left, 20 more. Halfway there. Right, left, right, left, right,
And
left,
those headphones.
right, left. 10 more. Right, left, right. 5, left, right. Great job. Go drink some water. Drop your hips. Victory! Whoa! Huh?
Next, after side quests.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Ah. Ah. Ma.
All right, let's go. Check the enemy's color, then select a skill. Flank squat. Okay, let's go. Bend your legs as you neat. Fantastic. Okay. Awesome. All right. Keep it up. Okay. Excellent. Fine work. All right. Very nice. Nice. Excellent. Well done. Wonderful. Amazing! Nice! Nicely done! Great! Increase your pace! Good job! Fantastic! Well done! Come on! 5, fine work! Great! 3, you got it! Neat! 1 left! Okay! Excellent! Select a skill. Evolved crescent lunge pose. Slowly twist to the left. This is good for exercising your lower body, abs, and back. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. This pose can be challenging. Perfect! You've got this. Thigh press. Okay, let's move. Breathe out when you close your legs. Great! Good job! Okay! Great! Nice! Perfect! Yes! Yes! Sharp! Amazing! Yes! Yes! Fantastic! Neat! Okay! Nicely done! Well done! Very nice! Great! Let's pick up the pace! Great! Excellent! Keep it up! 5! Yes! Yes! Come on! Very nice!
Oh, but of course, Ghibli. Enjoy work?
Keep going. Select a skill. Overhead hip kick. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. Move so your hips move to the side. 1, 2. Halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1. 10 more. 1, 2. 5, 1. Flawless. Ab guard. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Select a skill and good luck. Knee lift. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right. That battle was epic. Drop your hips. Victory!
Title research is cool.
Ma! Ah!
Question is that permanent +1 defense?
All right, let's move. Okay, let's select a skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Use a full range of motion for maximum effect. 1, halfway there. 20 more. 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 10 more. 2, 1. 5, 2. Excellent. Amp guard. You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. Select a skill and attack. Revolve, crescent lunge pose. Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. Hook your elbow on the knee of your bent forward leg. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. This pose can be challenging. KO! Keep squeezing. You've got this. Pull. Okay, let's go. Hold it away from your face to aim. Nice. Very nice. Awesome. Good job. Excellent. Great. Amazing. Fantastic. Keep it up. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Fantastic. Well done. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Oh, great. Let's pick up the pace. Neat. Fantastic. Okay. Great. Okay, let's switch sides. Okay, let's move. Like you're pulling a bowstring. Good job. Okay. Nicely done. Great. Sharp. Fine work. Great. Very nice. Wonderful. Okay. Nice. All right. Awesome. Well done. Keep it up. Challenge yourself. Nice. Great. Good job. Excellent. One left. Amp guard. You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms. Keep going. Select a skill. Knee lift. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Get into the groove. Right, left, 20 more. Halfway there. That was amazing. drop your hips. Victory!
Ma!
What a surprise.
Ma!
Great! Let's go! Check the enemy's color, then select a skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Center of your body from wall. 2, 1. Halfway there. 20 more. 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2. 10 more. 2, 1. 5, 2, 1, 2. Perfect! Amp guard! You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms. Select a skill and attack. Revolve, press the lunge pose. Slowly twist to the left. You should feel the targeted areas being worked. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. Keep up your breathing. Well done! Keep squeezing. Keep going. Select a skill. Knee lift. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Knee lifts can help with abdominal training as well. Right, 20 more. Halfway there. Left, right, left, right, left, right. 10 more. Left, right, left. 5, right, left, right. Flawless. You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. You've got this. Plank squat. Okay, let's move. Push out your chest and keep your back straight. Nice. Keep it up. Very nice. Excellent. Excellent. Nice. All right. Wonderful. Great. You made it. Awesome. Drop your hips. Victory!
Crescent roll poser.
Ma! Ah!
Guaranteed to level up. Cool. They did that. And simultaneous hits. Simultaneous hits. Like at the same time hits. Three more. Easy.
Check the enemy's color, then select the skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. If you're not to bend your lower back when you raise your arms. 1, halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 10 more. 2, 1, 5, 1, 2. Excellent. Ab guard. Keep squeezing. Select a skill and attack. Knee lift. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. This will work your glutes. Right, left, 20 more. Left, halfway there. Right, left, right, left, right, left. 10 more. Left, right. Revolved crescent lunge pose. Slowly twist to the left. Hook your elbow on the knee of your bent forward leg. Slowly return to the starting position. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. Keep up your breathing.
Hey, Ghibli, thanks for the encouragement.
Keep going. Select a skill. Knee lift. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Be sure to extend your back. Left, right, 20 more. Right,
the best they have.
Overhead hip shake. Shake your hips. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2. This will focus on your weight. 1, 2, 1, 2. Halfway there. 20 more. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 10 more. 1, 2, 5, 2, 1. Perfect. Ab guard. With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Select a skill and good luck.
Now what are you?
Overhead arm spin. Rotate the ring con around. Turn. Great job. Go drink some water.
What is this? Money. Ten simultaneous though. I don't know how to interpret that.
Ready? Go! Awesome.
I can't
Focus
do
on
it
your
already.
chest, not just your hands, and press in. Press in away from your body to increase difficulty.
Finally, I got it.
Keep it up. Great effort. Awesome work. Outstanding.
New record. Anyway, that's totally an S. Three more. There's 3 hidden here.
Squeeze! Squeeze! Last one! Looks tasty. Wow! Hurrah! Be careful! Doing great! Bend your knees, then straighten them when you're all the way down. Nice! Almost there! Yay! You're wrong. We'll show you. We'll return all of the four masters back to normal. I still think of you as one of my dearest friends, you know.
Aww.
That's why I'll be sure to save you, too. Those things look like they pack a punch. You should take out the hand enemies first. Select the skill. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hip. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Move so your hips move to the side. 1, 2, 1. Halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2. 10 more. 2, 1. 5, 1, 2. Perfect! Ab guard! With your legs bent slightly, squeeze. Select a skill and attack.
Alright, let me quickly give you an SL real quick. Because that deserves one. Cross code, that's the, I planned it earlier, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Side squat. Okay, let's move. Push out your chest. Keep your back straight. Excellent! Nicely done! Neat! Excellent! Very nice! Amazing!
Just time to beat the pop dragons.
Nice! Excellent! Nice!
Oh man,
Great! Keep it up!
I was doing it all weekend, all the best ways.
Okay! Perfect! Good job! Fantastic! All right! Awesome! Yes! Yes! Wonderful! Fine work! Amazing! Okay! Sharp! Well done! Let's keep going! Great! Neat! Great! Fantastic! 5! Great! Excellent! 3! All right! Come on! 1 left!
No idea.
Excellent!
Forget who voiced the Sonics.
You've got this! Overhead arm spin. Rotate the ring con around. Turn! Turn! Turn!
From this
Turn.
overhead view, I have no idea what it's
Turn.
actually.
Turn! Rotate the ring con around.
Yes, I am.
Turn!
Think.
It won't be as effective if your elbows are bent. Turn! 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 Halfway there! Turn!
The important
Turn.
thing is his friends are gone.
Rotate the ring con around.
Yes.
Turn! 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 5! Turn! 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 Good! Stay focused!
Brodwin, I don't know if you're joking, but that is absolutely true.
Okay! Got it! Good! Got it! Good! Here it comes! Okay!
Kids, hello.
Keep going. Select a skill.
Really? Funny. Because I haven't seen anything to them yet.
Revolved crescent lunge pose.
Oh, Skids, I hope you feel better then.
Slowly twist to the left.
You know, you see those kids sound
Focus on your
online.
phone. Slowly return to the starting position.
Really? Well, oh well. Hold the pose.
Okay, let's switch sides.
Is it
Don't
that
forget
loud?
to switch legs. Slowly Slowly twist to the right. Slowly return to the starting position. Keep up your breathing.
Well, it's a sacrifice, isn't it?
Flawless! Amgard! You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out. Select a skill and good luck. Overhead hip shake. Shake your hip. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Keep the center of your body from wobbling. 1, 2, 1. Halfway there. 20 more. 2, 1, 2, 1. Good. 1, 2. 10 more. 2, 1. 5, 1, 2. Perfect. Amgard. Keep squeezing. Keep your guard up! A tough one, but you can do it! Knee lift. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Be sure to bring those knees up. Right, left, 20 more. Left, halfway there. Right, left, right, left, right, left, 10 more. Left, right, left, right, 5, left, right, left. Excellent! Amgard! You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms.
Oh, bravo, that's not coordination.
Excellent. Now select a skill. Evolved crescent lunge pose. Slowly twist to the left. Slowly return to the starting position. You can do it. Okay, let's switch sides. Don't forget to switch legs. Slowly twist to the right.
Well, you can set the difficulty however you want, so it's very accommodating.
This pose can be challenging. Flawless! Amgard! You should feel it in your stomach when you breathe out.
Good luck, kids.
Don't push it.
And if you want out of shape, there's all this as well, you know. It's like, I've been out for at least a year, so definitely get all the jiggle going.
Knee lift. Move super energetically. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Use a full range of motion for maximum effect. Right, 20 more. Right, halfway there. Left, right, left, right, left. You made
Yay.
it! Awesome.
Oh yeah, like 80 American for the box. Plus, it's not just a game, it's a game plus the ring. And I guess this plastic must be like half the price. Sweet, thrill skis. Thrill skis, 3 skills.
Drop your hips. Victory!
Well, there you go, Broad One. If you can do it, I recommend it. This is just day 9 for me, right? That is killing me in all the best ways. More skills. Ooh. Oh no, Broadwin. That's a crossover we don't need. See, there's 3 more missing. Alright, I'll quit. It's a whole world completed, that's enough for one day. Ooh, Ghibli, congrats for the day off.
Let's begin our static stretching. You won't need the ring con. Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability. Use your right hand to pull back the fingers of your left hand. While arching back your left wrist, stretch your left arm forward. Now do the same on the opposite side. Take care not to bend the elbow of the arm you're extending. Bring yourself back
Oh,
slowly.
Skid, that's all too familiar. Hope things get better for you.
Raise both arms and pull down on your left elbow.
Near term and long.
Stretch your upper arms while pulling your elbow downward. Now do the same on the opposite side. Be careful not to let your upper body tilt to the side. yourself back slowly. Join your hands together in front of you. With your palms facing out, stretch out your back. Bring yourself back slowly. Put your right leg forward and put your hands on your hips. Bend your right knee and stretch out your left calf.
Well, Skids, if you can, here's hoping. Fingers crossed.
Now switch legs. If you're less flexible, it's okay if your heel goes off the ground. Bring yourself back slowly. Widen your stance, place your hands on your knees, and drop your hips. Rotate your left shoulder inward and extend your left hip joint. Return to facing forward. Now stretch your right hip joint too.
Good workout. Not as killer as Fridays. Fridays was
Be
insane.
sure not to let your knees bend inward.
Far too many squats on Friday.
Bring yourself back slowly. And your stretching is complete. Good job.
Yay. Good job, he says. Hold on. Today's tips, yeah? Motivation lost? Not at all. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm stinky. So I'm gonna take like 10 minutes to shower, then sun the skies. Oh, wait, where's the game? It's not right. There we go. Put you beneath the transparent blue and cool. Hey, Megapix. Bottled water? That's gonna take more than 10 minutes then. Won't take too long, I promise. Just a quick scrub down. So none of you have to smell me. So BRB. Oops, that's not BRB. Enjoy work, Broadwin, and thank you very much for the raid. If you're having doubts about a ring fit, do it, Broadwin, do it. It's working wonders for my abs and everything else. It all hurts amazingly. Skiddity back. First things first. First things first, goodbye to this thing. And goodbye, Switch. Totally fresh Ghibli. Hold up. First, goodbye to you. And hello to... Not you. You. But first... Display capture. Goodbye. And edit stream info, because it's not Ring Fit anymore. Cool. But that was fun. I'm starting to think, though, that the hip swing thing is too easy. You know? High damage doesn't really work things out too much. So it feels like cheating almost. Gotta take that out, put something else in. Smart this time too. Got my tea ahead of time. And turns out that 1 word of Ring Fit is a perfect amount of time to steep it. But really, Skids, if the housing things does work out, then congrats, I really hope it does. What am I here for now? Revolutionary, Truth Ambition, and finish off the conductor. What's next? Empyrean Wants, Rods and Chains, Truth, haven't started, Clock, still haven't finished. Could do Rental Dispute, except how's my soul looking? Soul is awful. Stained, cold, flickering, clear, fermented. But don't quite have everything, do I? What's missing? Ah, well, collect more. Think I'm done here then, aren't I? How's my money? 8,000. And you want, what, 1 more for the Empyrean? 2 more? 2 more red honey. Okay. Alright. Guess first things first is some smuggling. I don't care what them I know. Just food, fuel, and too much of both. Cool. You know, it's kind of sad. Over the weekend, right? I was looking for a visitation. An invitation to dinner. The cold is sharp again today. Engineers have already had to fix 2 burst pipes. Your thoughts turn to the bristle-mustached corpse and cling to the hull of his ship. He must be cold out there and hungry. The dead are always hungry, no, don't invite him in. For like 3 or 4 captains, all the nightmares the game gives you, and it's only been the bristly-mustached corpse, so nope, no more kindness. You have many pressing tasks. The Madam McFadden's reprimand, and many of the captain's log, and the brass needs a damn good polish. And Magdalene's, right, 3 terrors, 3 nightmares is too much. And I don't think I've yet used my freebie. Oh, right. Calendar to Council. wanted me to deliver something to London. Forgot about that. So I suppose the itinerary is going to be pick up some smuggling prospects for the Empyrean or elsewhere in Eleutheria, then from Eleutheria, pick something up for London, and then finish off Canada Council. Perfect plan. With Maggie's first. And Clay Conductor is all done, which means all of my officers are complete now. Every single last one of you. Clay Conductor is totally finished. All he has to do is wait for a few, then knock on my door, then he's done. Excuse me. Post-workout water burps. But right, as I was saying, what I really want to do is play that Japan-only Ace Attorney that takes place like in the Meiji era. Never ever going to have an English release, but there is a patch for it. An unofficial English translation. But the sad thing is you require either an actual copy of it on your 3DS or an Android. And I haven't on neither. And I don't quite feel like piracy. I don't mind piracy, but 3DS is too recent for me. Old stuff only, you know? Like, if the devs have long moved on, I don't get any penny from it, sure. Why not pirate? But recent stuff? Nah. It's not how I roll. Thing is though, after Magna leaves, I have to stop right back and buy a new Winchester, because I am not at all outfitted for smuggling. Good feel right here from that. It's surprising though, World 6 is not as big as World 5 was. World 5 went on forever. What am I here for? Right, treat nightmares of your new friend. And it's a freebie. And it is a stain. The Devils of Caroline claim to be experts in the assessment and improvement of the soul. Describing mine as disappointingly clear. Oh, again, just two clear ones. It's too bad. Oh well then. Just books, just fuel and supplies. Cool. In that case, all I need here. 2 Winchester. After seeing what this is, I'll just flotsam. Flotsam and a friend. Turns out, right? Didn't know this till like Friday, but it turns out that these dudes also sometimes have inspiration on them. He doesn't, but they sometimes. Oh, that's just, yeah. This one doesn't, but they sometimes do. Sky stories are fine too. This is technically a new captain, so she's kind of deprived of them. Full steam ahead. So how, we already spoke to Conductor, didn't we? That's not officers, you're officers. Spend time with? Nah, nothing. Still just have to wait for him. Probably a week, maybe 2 weeks. Then he'll knock, then he'll be finalized. Now all the stuff for officers now is just the mascot stuff. Creating a mate for the Blemigan, which gives you nothing really. Maybe some small reward, but you lose a Blemigan. And one more achievement for having the perfect pangolin. All the animals, barring the rabbit. And all of the scouts, on engine at once. Could have had that 2 officers ago, but forgot about it. Oh, too shallow. Bing, bing. Locomotive, I think, is good. Is it? 89? Fine, then repair the 2. 2 whole whopping damage. Now, where is my smuggly stuff? Quarters, nah, you. Hidden compartments, wooden shields. Bump you up to buy a saying. But you need Irons 50. And I'm not at Irons 50 yet, am I? So close. Do I have the Blemigan even? Hold on. No. I am short 1 Blemigan. So if I had the Blemigan, hold up. You, come back on. Because it's 2 irons, isn't it? Or is it 2 mirrors? Can't remember. So what if? Hold on. What else takes irons? Or veils? 25 veils is okay. 50 veils. So I cannot sacrifice you, you're right on it. Could sacrifice mirrors. Because it's only 58. Who's mirrors? Your mirrors. Mirrors to veils, veils. So I can't sacrifice anybody. Hearts, mirrors. If I had the dog, maybe then. 11 hold. Really want that mining rig. Come on, man. Is that the best I can do? Just 5. What about 7? Could I 7 up anything? No, nothing else. For auxiliary. Because you're more shields. Ah, well, guess that's it. If I was feeling bold, what I could do is just smuggle things in over my hidden compartment capacity. But that's a bit too bold. Is that really all I have for hidden compartments? Shield slots. Auxiliary that requires more irons. Guess I can carry it for now, just in case. Okay, then how about a stop by Port Avon to get the Blemigan, then a stop by Port Prosper to see if you can get the dog. If you can get the dog, amazing. If not, oh well. Just to make sure, I turned off display capture, right? Good, that's off. Gotta have my privacy. Nobody wants to know about my salacious assignations. Well, then again, I keep ignoring. You okay there, buddy? Mushroomy matter. Costing, a hole. Oh, it is irons too. Cool. That's perfect then. That's all the irons I need. Putting me at 76, 51, 50, 59. Perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. So forget the dog then. And forget you. Cool. Hold on. There was the short-sighted cryptozoologist. And she's going to want either Lustrum or... Lustrum or where for you? Hybris, perhaps? Where's she want to go? Lustrum beams a short-sighted cryptozoologist. Okay. Cantankerous Trophy, Chorister, Scribe Spinster. Haven't even started that yet. Too much in a rush on Friday. And while I'm here, a quiet day, get my fuel. Fuel, and what else do you have? Just hours. But that's what Lustrum is for. Got half my crew at Lustrum digging stuff up in the dirt and the snow. Cool. So now that I have 7 space for smuggling, all I need then is any smuggling prospect to Etheria that wants 5-ish. That way, could fit 5 for the prospect and 2 more to finish off the other one for the Empyrean. Then boom, double the experience and double the bonuses. Bees, hold up. And more than bees are your homestead. And what if you are a cannibal homestead? Cannibalism gives what? Soul-wise. Large but roughly built homestead. The owners rush out to greet you, delighted with your timing. They're just about to prepare for dinner. The homesteaders welcome you to the repast with a toothy smile. They have plenty to share, they assure you, repeatedly. Definitely cannibals, perfect timing. Oh, no soul stain for that, just impeccably peckish. Really? Would have expected. The homestead has a remarkably well-stocked meat larder. A surprise, given that the livestock consists of a single mangy goat. The meat is gamey and rich, seared and salted, with a thick slice of bread that makes a delicious meal. And now we are accidental cannibals. Pristine pair of wings for you. Not that I'll ever stop by and give it back to the fanatic researcher. Too close, too close. Chorister trophy for Port Avon. Then on to Titania. Insistent knocking. There's a hammering upon your door in the dead of the night. The knocker's insistent. They will not go away. They will not let you sleep. It is a clay conductor. I want to tell you that I am not leaving. I assume that you thought I would be, given my reasons for traveling have failed. He draws a deep breath and his eyes finally meet yours. I mean, Captain, I'd like to stay as your first officer, if you'll have me. Refuse. Too little, too late. And he has decided to bother you this very late indeed. He'll leave the next station and lose the clay conductor forever. And a substantial amount of sovereigns gained. No, permit him to stay. For the first time, you see the conductor's face open in a broad smile. Of course, Captain. I shall resume my duties immediately. He goes to turn away, but stops at last. And if you ever wish to sing with me, you have a very fine voice. Over the next few weeks, morale improves. As first officer, the clay conductor's mood is infectious. It spreads throughout the crew. They are happier and more productive. Occasionally, when you pass the clay conductor, you find yourself humming a snatch of a song with the clay choirs. Sometimes, when working alongside each other, you find yourselves humming in harmony. Sad then, isn't it? We become his singing partner, and yet we are doomed to die. To die or to disappear. And he'll remain happy and chipper for every subsequent captain. 88, 100%. But never will he have that perfect singing partner. Twice then, lost. First his clay friend, and then us. And that'll be permanent, because no subsequent captain will be able to sing with him. Done means done means done. And these mean XPs. Yay. Hold up, bees. Thank you. Say bees. Smile for the cannon. Or better yet, life as canon sees it. To use the old slogan. Right heading for Mausoleum. That's it, just Mausoleum. Or Robbery Juxtamer. Apparently, according to the Reddit, what he could do is claim and discard the prospects you don't want, and then leave port, come back in. No? Did Reddit lie to me? Or have they fixed it? Reddit, you wouldn't lie, would you? Because that's a recent post. There you go. Exact same prospects. Mausoleum, Woburry. Go away, go away. Is it just RNG, or is it going to be the same? Nope, it's the same each time. That's fine though. I'll finish off this one for the Empyrean, then do something from Eleutheria to London. Anything more I could use? Curiosities is pretty sure they already have, isn't it? Cavities is the lower grade one. And you require 75 veils. That is not happening. Oh well. That case to Lustrum, pick up some hours, then come back around to New Winchester, then Hybris Town. After more fuel. Bit of fuel, then Lustrum. For realsies this time. And is there no more here to discover? Guess not. Can never be too sure. Considering how I've been to Titini for ages. And only what, just on Friday or the day before, discovered something that I passed by billions of times earlier? Cool then. Route by way of desolation is Saliba. Flotsam, don't need it. Crashing, could do without. Next stop over, right? Cool. Perfect. Internal navigation still works. At least half the time. Pachoo. Sorry, Scribe Spinsters, but you're easy XP for me. XP or trophy? You know what? Just do it. Get the trophy. And plenty of spinsters here anyway. Experience and visions of heaven. And no curator, sadly. You get them sometimes, but just sometimes. Now the first time coming through here, meeting a curator trying to flee, and I'm pretty sure I died from it, staying in my view of the Desolation Saliba for ages. Hello, hello, who's fighting who? Fighting a rock, oh my goodness. Such bravery. Even better, two monitors I imagine? And they're going to be insta-aggro to me. Okay. Two monitors and a dreadnought. Okay. Permits, benefactor, 26 savage secrets, and only 8 Salon Street gossip, so no. Give me the permits. Direct hit. Ooh. Poor form. It's cool though, just one hit. Gossip. Lucky me. 4, 5, 3 gossips. At least it's double digits now. Now where's that dreadnought? There you are, Mr. Dreadnoughty. All missed. Aw, confuse the poor bull cantankery. Hold up. Bull cantankery don't count, do they? For the purpose of, trophies. And away he goes. Come back here, come back. Where'd you get to? No, they don't count. It's alright though. I was short on artifacts anyway. Bing bing. Very own claim. How's the crew doing? Sorry, Captain. It's a mighty poor harvest. So here I've been ranking the best possible claim fields, and yet no mother loads for this entire lineage. The crew look worried. A sign of their laziness, or just a poor choice of claim on your part. Either way, these are sultry hours have to do for now. Back to work then. And Sweet Jane. Not permits. Nameplates for what? Gratitude. Inspiration, take it. That's a rare one. Windward Company dislikes me. Tacides absolutely adore me. And Victory Hall isn't here, so cool. Hangman's Pub doesn't yet trust me enough. Oh well. And just souls here. Know what? Sure, I got space, I'll take him. And that too, Winchester. Drop off the hours. Retop off. And on to Hybris. Just crashing straight into the company house, aren't we? Or the Wimmer factory, I mean. Speaking of which... Boof. I assume that's the Wimmer factory. Not where you thought you were. The sky is wrong. Not where you meant to be. Fuel in skies, fuel in time, or trace press on. Not going to get a burr. The satisfaction of doing anything. A bank of mist stretches just below you, flat and colorless as the twilight moor. Your navi lets out a sudden cry, frantically pointing at something through your starboard windows. Something immense approaches, its vast bulk rising from the mists. The grey top of its back looms over like a hillside. It is studded with lidless yellow eyes. This is one of the Agenais, the Star Dragons, the behemoth mercenaries that the suns contract out to enforce their laws. Before it, you are only a fleck. 76% chance the last 2 times I failed it. How about now? Or sacrifice hours, how many hours? 2. A whole half my hull. Nah, take the chance then. Your crew huddle in the dark as the beast draws ever closer. Ever more immense, it fills your windows. So close you could distinguish the individual plates of its scales, pitted with the impacts of stellar debris. It slides past, mile after mile of it. You are a grain of sand, a mote of dust, a mite. Then it has passed you, and the sky is revealed again. The behemoth sinks back into the mists, returning to its lair in the deeps of the sky. Which is cool, just +5 terror. Excuse me, runes, no crashy, no crashy. Sorry, runes, can't just say you. And sorry, spinsters, I hear them. I hear the rubbery balloon smells, or sounds I mean. But too far away, can't be bothered. And what is this I just now have noticed? A division between officers and chart? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Weird. Ooh, more monitors. 2 of them? Perfect. And got a rock to hide behind. The cheat that I am. Failure? Failure's fine. Needs to get more Tales of Terror that I'm short on as well. And more Salon Street gossip. The good amounts too. Around this rock, then down south. Excuse me. Takati scouts, perfect drivers, not even gonna hit them. Take back everything I just said. But that is that particular Takati scout, not all of them. The rest perfect drivers. But when you recruit from miners and homesteaders, it's expected that you get some bad captains. Bink. Port reports for you. Buy more oh right, 17 favors. Got loads of favors from them. Secrets, artifacts, balance of power. Nah, just secrets. All the secrets on Earth. If only I had as many gossips. Then I could trade them all for could have been factors and make bank at the, what is it, Graceful Princess or something? Whatever the salon is back in London. Scoop the boot. So sadly, goodbye to you, and to you four, and you, and you. 100 hours now. I think that might be enough for the Truth Ambition. Can't quite remember. Anywho. 15 fuel. And 7 supplies, let's make it 20 fuel. Next stop, the Empyrean. What even are the carry cadet stats now? 10 hearts. Cool. And the Book of Academy. What's his hearts? Your hearts too. What if I switch to you then, from Mamir's? Oh, I can't right now. Cause who do I have? These are the princess for my first officers, aren't I? Nah, I'm using you for irons. Oh well. Though I suppose what I could do is create an officer for the quartermaster spot that does accommodate hearts. That way, I regret nothing. That way, could keep the 2 best officers at once. The brilliant eccentric and the stalwart navigator. check it, the bunting is moving so quickly. Has it always done that? I don't think it did on the laptop, I can't remember doing that. Okay, buddy, give me more gossip. All the gossip in the world, ×2. Sweet. Game does love me after all. You know, there really has to be an easier way to please the burr below. Only way I know is to go to the flotilla over where they have at Horizon and sacrifice like a small amount of hours to it. But it's so far out of the way, you can't do that every time. ×2? ×2 again. Sun the skies, is this your way proposing to me? Bribing me with outlandish gifts of gossip. Because if it is, it's working. Just cargo. That's cool too. Sun the Skies is watching out for me, and I was short on uncanny specimens. Nameless spirit must be paid, but we are done with the kingdom, so goodbye to you. And no more marauders here. Not this far north? Ah well. That's fine. Got gossip back to double digits, so I'm happy. So route I think is going to be for the transit relay, pick up a few Navartine gemstones or pick a ruined terminus, then pan, to see if I can't get some prospect for Londonish. Then Empyrean, back down, or maybe Empyrean first. Because I'm not going to use the Reach Transit Relay, but the Albion one. Right then, the choice has been made. Excuse me, Krista. Thank you. Scream. Can I do it? Can I aim it right in? Perfect. Present to customs, got nothing to— ooh! I could have brought excess then. They're busy. Okay, to Etheria. Bing, bing, bing. Delish. But what to do about these wires? Normally the wires are fine, but jumping around for Ring Fit, tugging the wires, making it fall everywhere. Got to get myself some like Bluetooth earbuds or something. getting everywhere. Can't be just the one Griever. There you go. There's 2. And 3. Perfect. Gemstone success. Could have more hearts. Failure. And lost 1 crew from it. A crewman assists you. Unfortunately, his lamp provokes frenzied palpitations when the Griever's remains, causing an organ to rupture and spray him with ichor. The substance inflicts a fatal episode of grief upon him, contaminated by the Griever's anguish, too vast for a mortal to contain or understand. He raves about such parts of it as in grasp. The Grievers mourn the light that died, one that they served. Is that why they respond so violently to light? They wake, thinking it might be the light they worshipped, and then reminded of their loss. But that didn't kill him. Oh, fatal episode of grief, so yeah, that did kill him. Oh well, it's a risk of the job. If he wanted, he could have gone to Lustrum with the rest. But no. He chose to stay on board, knowing the risks. Speaking of which, I have a cellar, don't I? Is that possessions, or... I think it is possessions. Cryptozoologist, half-class empty, settler. Wants to go where then? Settler wants Leadbetter and Stainrod Nature Reserve, and half-class empty has not said anything yet, has he? Christmas card, Achilles. Wait until the half-class empty is ready to talk to you. Okay. Ooh, hello, Amber. Just waste large chunk of fuel to get to full steam, but I'll take the Amber. Not that I ever use it. It's funny, right? All this time playing Son of Skies, and I've never once used Amber. It's there. I know where to use it. Just, you know, collecting takes a while. You gotta drop off crew over at the House of Rods and Chains, just like Lustrum. Or pick up stuff randomly, just like ours. And by that point, you got whatever you can get from Amber, you can get anywhere else. Was it a noise? Or just ambience? I think that was just ambience. Oh well, at least more map explored. Headlamp? Nope, not headlamp. Just green being weird. Or me, being excited for some encounter. Was it him though? He's too far up. And you, hello senor, come back down this way please. Because you have spare mysteries on you. Not that need too many now. Mysteries and a few more currencies. Enter. Search is dark, if you have the belly for it. Five terrors, artifact, one Eleutherian mystery. The cargo hold has been cleared to make room for a weathered stone altar, presumably salvaged from some forsaken ruin. A pig has been butchered on it, and the organs removed, handled, and arranged elaborately at the altar's foot. Haruspices is popular in Eleutheria, where people see the future is closer. This stone knife and bowl, attached by a chain of amber rings, are certainly bold Eleutherian make. You retrieve them, clean them, and return to your engine. And what is the festivity at the Xanthus Moon today? Burrow's breath again. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Scoot. Go away, Burrow. Nobody likes you. Dock at the sill. Conduct the mandate to the moon. It is time for the rite of renewal. Oh, which requires thirsty bombazine. So all I can do is stand back, watch, and get a small terror drop. Which is fine, but one of these days I have to see what happens when the Eagle Khan's daughter does the soothsaying in the pond, and I don't fail the good chance thing. Because it's good odds every time I tried it, just to keep on failing it. 10% chance failure is not zero after all. Solid? Yep, that is solid. Don't scrape, don't scratch. And check it, so close to the next level. Barely 200 to go. Almost like, sorry USB hub, almost like it'll take is one turned in prospect to level up. Bink. Spectacle official, can't do you yet. Enclave. How about donate plaques for terror drops? Cool. Down to 20, and stopping by Pan should do the rest. And complete. The Rose Without Thorns slips you into the Empyrean via hidden tunnels and into a cavernous cellar. From behind one door you can hear singing, from behind another sobbing, but the stern official explains that you can in fact not hear either of those things. In fact, you can hear nothing, because people who hear nothing are very well paid. The payment is produced: a pouch of bright, freshly minted sovereigns, several rolls of bombazine, and a caged sky beast you have no further use for. Star Slink, and, oh, no experience from it, but 600 sovereigns, 3 thirsty bombazine, and a caged catch, not bad. And sure, more gemstones, could always use more. And I'm rich anyway. Recruit or terror, just recruit then. Back up to max, just in case. And how's about more visions of heaven at the Oove of Returned Skies? Pretty sure the exchange is. One time, Visions of Heaven. Down to a mere 5. Or up 2, I should say. But down 2 isn't too inaccurate, considering how expensive finishing the Play Conductor is. That was how many moments of inspiration by the end, even. For each next one more thing. Excuse me, Minecraft. No scrape, good. No saying, too bad. And right after this should be a straight shot down to the gentleman. Cool. So anything for, say, Albion. Port Prosper, Lustrum, just that. That's the opposite of what I want. But it's the right amount, 5 and 5 each. Oh well. Got money anyway. Hidden Hold, Shield, Curiosities. That's a shame. All this space that I'm not using because it's not where I need to be. Well, too bad. Going to Albion anyway. And who knows, Albion might want something for the Empyrean. In which case, finish off my task over in Albion, come on back, drop stuff off, then pick up stuff for like Lustrum or whatever else. So what time is it here in Pan? It is the hour of Veracity, when the word eaters are abound. But luckily, 12 crew, so just go. King Idols, repair, nah. Bazaar, nothing. Regular censored books for the Empyrean. Bombazine for the Eagle. Boring stuff. So who's the boot instead? More fuel. Bit more food. Langley holding out. Nah, just straight out. Straight on to Albion. So I should have then just accepted the prisoner's honey for like Wolverine or something. Have the space for it, gonna go there anyway. No matter. Hold on though. Reavers mean quick stop. And hunting for more Reavers. No gemstones. Oh well. No XP though. What to get then? Seasoned Smuggler, Secret Symposium, Narrow Escapes. I've only got this level, the next one, then one final one. So I do have to make room for the, whatchamacallit, for speaking to December. Well, I am a seasoned smuggler now. You carried contraband from one corner of the sky to the other. You were the bane of the revenue men. You carried starlight and forbidden books, and honey that opens a heart like the key in a lock. When a novice of the sky roads asks you what virtue a smuggler needs, what did you answer? Boldness or caution? Be watchful, be judicious. Dump contraband rather than risk capture. Doesn't really sound like us dumping cargo. And going ahead to, like, fight monitors head on. Boldness then. Seize opportunities, do not waver. A good smuggler roves like a wolf, strikes like a serpent, and laughs like a jackal. And how are our stats now? 56, 53, 59. A bit oddly spaced out. No matter. More gemstones? Cool. And one more from you, right? I am once again asking for gemstone contributions. Or visions, that's fine too. More grievers. This place is fantastic. Excuse. Don't mind me, rock. Failure. 9% chance of failure. Rather than soil your engine with viscera, you perform the operation out of the sky. It is just as well. As soon as you cut into the griever's stomach, the incision ruptures. Something huge begins pushing its way out from the inside. It is a slab of masonry, which slides out and tumbles away into the sky. It is followed by an entire stone column, much longer than it could ever fit into the stomach, and enough stone slabs to pave a town square. You barely manage to scramble aside before they crush you, carry you with them. Which is cool too. Tales of Terror aren't as valuable, but I am short on them. Dilly is terrified by your sudden speed. Aww. Makes a noise like a balloon being hugged, and then scurries away. Poor little Dilly thing. Is she alright? Play with your mascot. She chitters, possibly fondly. At the moment, her favorite trick is to try to turn your fingers backwards without you noticing. She takes such innocent delight in drawing your attention to one finger, while she shifts the knuckles on the other. It is best to play along with it. The first time you caught her, she sulked for hours. Your left thumb was useless, so she cheered up and wanted to play again. Too sweet. How could the crew dislike her? She's a precious thing. She's baby. Literally baby, not just Twitter baby. Wither, welcome back. Sadly, the completion of World was at 6. And Ring Fit means Ring Fit had to come to a close for the day. But if you desire more of my suffering, it is a reward point now thing. A channel point reward thing now, I mean. Sovereigns to Albion. Cool. Loaded. And Ghibli, what is that you said about starting stream? Are you going to today? If you do, then I might know who we're raiding tonight. Good tea. Aw, Sunday Ghibli. The Twitch world has been worse for your absence. AI Dungeon, is that the one that's like... That's not the one that's, procedurally generated, whatever, is it? All text-based and all? Or am I thinking of something else? Since you boarded your train, the empty silence has started to get on your crew's nerves. What kind of man doesn't even sit to play around of cards when asked? Isn't he bored? All he wants to do is stare out the windows. Worse, he still hasn't told you where he wants to go. The crew are starting to worry he's a permanent addition. Approach him. He turns to you, chewing his words. Finally, he spits them out. I have a confession. Yes? I miss the light of the sun. He avoids your gaze. I miss the pain of its touch. I miss the songs in my head. But I won't go back. I won't give them the satisfaction. So I want you to shatter me, break me to 1,000 glittering pieces, and let me bathe in the sun's light. The good solution is, other way, take it to Carillon, get your XP. But if you fetch the hammer and start to hammer away at him, there's a chance he says, no, wait, please stop. And then back to Carillon for him, or it could be too late. So either he begs me to stop, and we take it to Carillon, or I see what other soul snake can get. No stain. You bring the hammer down, 1, 2, 3. Short, sharp blows that ring through the train. Crack spiderweb through his frame. Blood pours through his glass fractures. Aww. Didn't get to stop me this time. Oh yes, I do. Stop, rasps the empty, his hand in ribbons, as he attempts to piece himself back together. This was a mistake. Finish a job, or attempt to save him. Slightly better than coin flip. Part surgery, part repair, part jigsaw puzzle, just like Land of the Lustrous. Just without Adamant Sensei. You work through the night, sewing and joining and applying glue. The empty drifts in and out of consciousness, a man spread across your floor in shreds and shards. Finally, you are finished. In his delicacy, he was once grotesquely magnificent. Now he is merely grotesque. A hodgepodge of a man, stitched flesh and glued glass, but he is alive. He begs to be taken to Carillon. The devils can't take care of him, ease his agony, perhaps even rinse the sun from his soul. See, I gave AI Dungeon a chance, and it was fun for a while. But it felt a bit too basic. Like a slightly more sophisticated chatbot, once you realize you can put in whatever. And it'll spit out whatever, up until its logic breaks. But it was fun for like an hour or two. Bink. I don't think it works very well on mobile. I've seen questions about it. And unless something changed, the answer was, you'd probably want the desktop for it. Terror drop again, nothing else for me here. Cage catches? Sure, we got the space. Space and the bucks. Welcome, Winterfall. As for being bad at the game, it just takes a while. If you buy commodities at every bargain, then money becomes less of an issue for subsequent captains. And if you got money, that's half survival. Next stop, London. And right. Letter for the Canada Council, was it? Was that London or otherwise by London? Letter, letter, letter. Palmier did. London next. Cool thing is, right? You can make the game, as far as movement and combat goes, entirely keyboard. And I find that helps a lot. Mastering thrust is fantastic. But if all I gotta do is hit the WASD keys and spacebar periodically, it becomes loads easier to maneuver. And basically, caution is king. Dodging is far more valuable than shooting. Got him to spin. Cargo, supplies, cargo then. Got plenty of supplies. Cool, more permits. Oh nah, nonsense, I'm horrible at this. The Wrath of Heavens makes it easy. If I was back on the Marauder Mangonel, then I'd probably be missing half the time. More unusual cargo. Sovereigns this time? No, more permits. Sweet deal. For the trip back to Lustrum. Okay then, Wit and Vinegar, what's the next job? Back to the Reach or back to Etheria? Kind of floating by now, I haven't finished the Clay Conductor. All that's left for this captain is to do the actual ambition. Oh, wrong turn. Also helps to actually go where you want to go. Oh, no Scribespinster ambush. That's too bad. Binkity bonk. Achilles and Lustrum. I think I do Lustrum. It's been long enough that I could pick up some more, whatever he calls them, hours for my crew. Sign device got ore. What I could do is 2 sign devices. If I had need for more slots, which I don't, but if I did. And it was 5, right? 5 for Lustrum? Cool. But then no space. Okay, in that case, less food. Or fuel. Fuel's cheap, and I got loads of it. Big bonk. So here is Christmas card. The card is for the obsolescent weaver. At a slum with a vast textile factory. A child returning from work gives you directions. The weaver sits by the window, breathing through soot-gray cloth. When you hand her the card, she peers at it to read the address, then fumbles it open. Finally, she speaks, while consider the factory opposite. Obsolescent is polite. Useless is what I am. Can't even patch up their uniforms. I am nothing but a burden. Not that them here would admit it, but you kind-hearted fools. The old weaver fetches an ancient carpet bag from the corner. Your council thinks I can be of use. Makes a bloody change. I owe it my neighbors to try anyway. I'll meet the contact now. And the final one, I guess will pop in the sky, won't it? Silken Salon, that's what I was thinking of. Bookkeeper, I got no port reports, do I? Some. Just a 2. Sacred's got loads of. Huh? Something amiss with her? What have we got here then? Crockery for the counselor. Hours of society. Garbage stuff. Absolute rubbish. Oh my, what happened then? It gets wild sometimes the way the game manages its own logic. I had one run of AI dungeon where it was like a ghost kept popping up every now and again. Just because it's the last thing the game remembered. Must be the wind. Dead. Lifeless. Eyes closed, breathing heavy, not alive anymore. So innocent, this character. Mistaking sleepiness for death. Or I suppose that breathing is just the air escaping, isn't it? The final muscle spasms. Nobody around here, no dreadnoughts, no monitors, no nothing? There you go. I'll take a dreadnought. Glorious one at that. Mind the heat. Graze, graze. That's not a graze. Switch to the crew quarters for cargo. Or drop terror. 64% chance. Try it. Failure, of course. At the heart of the Golden Engine, you discover a chapel. Freestanding panes of stained glass transform the dreadnought's dark light into washes of prismatic color. Most are broken by the violence, but one remains intact. The corpses of the crew lit to the brassy floor, their hands still clasped in prayer. One of your companions cries out suddenly that the dreadnought's light has made her blind. Back on your engine, you remove her goggles to discover her eyes have turned to glass in their sockets. Oh, so you still get another crewman lost, even if they don't die. 'Cause she's not dead, just blind. Oh well. And I did get 5 bundles of books, right? Cool. Got the 5 they need. And hopefully, if I'm lucky, Port Prosper is right on the other side of the gate, so I might get the dog then. And if I have the dog, Langley Hall, perfect pangolin, and next achievement unlocked. Maybe, hopefully. Can't make it in, gotta stop. Not with that turn radius. Ideal scenario, full speed right into it, but couldn't that time. Customs, nothing to... Busy twice... Oh, the game's trying to take me to a false insecurity. Customs busy twice in one morning. To force me to risk it, out of boldness alone. And then they'll catch me. And how do I keep getting stuff on my glasses? Get off of there. So, dog time, Llama's Fair. Pretty sure it's Llama's Fair for the dog, isn't it? Binkity bonk. Excuse me. No, just factory tour yet again. Speak with workers? How goes the work? A hollow-eyed worker shakes her head. Her face is lined, but her hands are soft and supple. Dipped them in once too often. You've got to be fast, but it could be worse. She indicates a host of wizen-handed young men, nursing their arthritic hands by an open fire. No housing in Prosper could afford our wages, but those given by the company. No time to look for work. And no way of disguising what our trade was, she sighs. But we have all the time in the world. And 6 times Tales of Terror, nice. And nothing, that's it. No double fence. Okay, and Bazaar has just books. Alright. Buy books to drop off back in New Winchester. Or pick it up even monitors en route. Because I did see some headlamps out here. Your headlamps, in fact. Now where's the rest? You never fly alone, do you? "23 gossip, neat. Just him, and... Whoops. Lucky. To encash my heat. Lockboxes, alright, just invitation for doings. Garbage that. Invitations to Purduance. When Mulberry's nearby and totally free, or nearly free. Whoops, excuse me. Teamwork, teamwork. More gossip even. Nice, just dodged it. The Revolutionaries in Winter's Reside gave you 3 cards. You have delivered the first 2. The third was in an unmarked envelope. And you can hardly play postman if you don't know where to deliver to. Inside the envelope is another envelope. A card addressed to you. Open the final card. See what they have to say. You are cordially invited to the Cornrake House. There we battle injustice, and would welcome your contribution. You, all of us, have been its victims. Society's law is unjust because natural law is unjust. Tyranny begins at the top, not from the factory owner, not even from the palace of the queen, but in the arch of heaven itself. Those who join us should be prepared to defy the suns, and prepared to win, for our grievances are immeasurable. To assist the revolutionaries any further, you must return to Winter's Reside. Perfect. For this revolutionary captain, on the truth ambition to kill the sun itself. Rebels? You say rebels, I see the future. If you mean for the stovepipe or tackety thing, oh absolutely. And it's not just because I align with the Tacadies on a personal basis, but Dreadnoughts, man. Dreadnoughts and now monitors. They're huge pinatas, you get so much loot from them. Especially early game, right? If you got like a Marauder Mangonel, it's just 3 shots, 3 direct hits. Pops a pinata, pops a monitor like nothing. And you get so much good loot from them. Secrets, permits, cryptic benefactors, anything you want. Perfect for early and mid-game farming. And the Dreadnoughts aren't too bad either. Whereas, if you hunted down Tacadies instead, you get what? Fuel and supplies off the Liberators, seeds off the Tacadi Scout, so it's not really worth it. If you're going purely from a privateer's perspective. Now, what the previous captain did is a bit immoral, but immensely profitable. Is take out the port reports of the company house to ensure that you get paid for it, and the Windward Company remains in dominance in the Reach, so that more Dreadnoughts to hunt, more monitors, and nameplates to collect and sell back to Sweet Jane. It was horrible, absolutely became a war profiteer. I could do it again, but this captain's too much evolutionary, couldn't bring herself to deliver any port reports to the company house. Without killing Tacadies. Crabboy, hello. I don't think I ever killed Tacadies for the transmit relay permits. For Albion, that requires Ministry stamp permits, and those are pretty easy to get off Dreadnoughts and monitors alike. And a few jobs and quests here or there do give some permits. And port reports too, really. Like, if you give port reports to the company house, that's a good source of permits too. No killing required, just going port to port, getting reports, and reporting back to them. Nectar, Carillon. Nah, need all of mine. 26 stained glass only. Oh, no. Cool thing is, right, is that the port reports are a good source of a lot of currencies, like secrets from the Tacadies person at Victory Hall, more permits from the company house, and even other ports like the ministries, surprisingly, also give ministry stamp permits. And that's enough space, I think. Hold up. Back to, where is it? Because you're a +4 hold too. And I do need my hold. More than I need excess space. Speaking of which, you're mining, getting compartments, but I got all the compartments I need. So let's say instead, that's fine, I'll just carry it. Or +8 hold. Nah, 33 is fine. To Lustrum. I know it's good to explore too, to see what the options are. Like, for the longest time, right, I had no idea that Victory Hall and the company house are right there at Lustrum. Never put my head in there, so never knew. And I had no idea those opportunities were there, so I was stuck in the Reach for a long while. So if there's a place that might have opportunities, check it, see what they offer. Could have good stuff. So route this time is going to be Lustrum, then Titania. Pause to pop a monitor. Excuse me. too close. Ouch. It's fine though. That's what better engines are for. 12 permits, cool. And more permits. Not permits, nameplates, then permits. Excuse me, X. Alright, Carillon 2. Can't forget Carillon. Dang, 63 sovereigns. Loaded now. Plenty of fuel, so it's going to be Carillon, then Lustrum. Besides, I hear fighting. So who is fighting who? I don't hear Spinster. So it's probably Tackety Stovepipe fights. Nope, just Marauder. Which is okay too. Marauder's a good source of Salon Steed gossip. 27 now. Beautiful. Binkety bink. One of these days, Burr, we're gonna steal from her statue. So what is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And currently, what do I have? So 2 missing. Got the 5, just need 2 more. Report, and deliver the half-glass empty. When you explain the empty's predicament, your rescued prisoner attracts a swarm of attention. What's his heart? Cool. The presiding deviless descends to meet your rescued prisoner. She taps his glass eye with a fingernail. A sun-touched soul, she muses. An eager flash of tongue at her lips. Yes, we can take good care of him. The devils will care for him now. 2 attendants wheel him out of bed. Wheel out to bed. And gently help the empty climb in. Your last words with the empty are awkward and brief. He was never much of a conversationalist. He thanks you, and he seems happy to leave it at that. When you return to your train, you find a nervous young man waiting outside the Barrel of Souls. The deviless told me to deliver these to you, he says. Said it was a fair trade for such a patient. Cool, 1000 XP and 2 selections of Immaculate Souls. Compared to your just jumble of Distinguished Souls, who needs that? I don't. If this was early game and first captain, there were the first few. Given the amount of times my early captains died. Then I put by the souls. Commodity is commodity. Buying below market price, selling higher later on. And hold up, Marauder. Hold up. Thought I was gonna miss, I was too wide for sure. Achoo. More Tackety friends, totally fine. Oh, wrong way. That's what I get for being a bad driver. I'm not shit on sight, am I? I'm carrying contraband, but only the monitor should care about that, not the dreadnoughts. One times permits? Cool. Am I shit on sights? Doesn't say. 28 with the Woodward Company, so they shouldn't hate me immediately. Never knew that dreadnoughts tried to contraband too. Thought for sure that was the special feature of the monitor ships. Monitor ships like you, hold on. One hit KO. And you brought a friend, and my heat is awful. Just barely missed it. More permits? Don't mind if I do. What have you got for me? Success again. "31 times lawsuit gossip." Rip my heat. Poor idea, poor idea. Dodging is always infinitely more important than getting one final shot in. And respawn monitors already. Hold on. Game, you're spoiling me. Direct hit. Perfect. If that missed, it'd be a sitting duck. Benefactor then? Sure, give me benefactors. So first off, Sweet Chain. Nameplates for inspiration. I'm really loathed by the Windward Company. They hate me, but not yet shit on sight. And crew, how's the hull doing? Not much to report, Captain. Not much to report, but nice, fantastic. Dried up now, though? Your foreman has bad news. Your claim has run dry. It is time to call it a day. Ah well. 8 barrels, dang. Retrieve 1 crew member. You there, you're needed. Her bunk is just as she left it. Messy. And now I could plot against the Windward Company, but I haven't got the space for it. $1,000 bonus. Thriving stovepipes. And nectar, good on nectar. Cool then. In that case, back to New Winchester. Drop stuff off, then I better entertain ya. Or man, that's enough smuggling. Got plenty of money after all. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and actually find my missing friend. Or find her while taking one more smuggling job. No hit, no hit. Sorry, Spinster. If you're a senior scrivener, then maybe I'll stop, but you know what? It'd stop me anyway. You asked for the Spinster. I was willing just to move on, but no. Clear enough fruit. I don't think there's anything else at Lustrum, was there? Did the nameplates? Did the hours? I think I missed the port report though, that's fine. "27 gossips, takes 4 at a time." Sure. Now where's that Spinster right here? Not you. You are not a Spinster. Oh well, must have been back behind. Oh no, only 4 fuel left between here and Winchester. Alright, forgot that part of the bridge is solid. Would have been perfect parking. Okay, Victory Hall, port reports for you. And more secrets. Oh, Amsterdam artifacts too. Okay, then fluff us some artifacts. Seven favors left, so 2 more to go. 2 more plus this one. Perfect. Another near miss. Anywho, repairs first. Repairs. and not a view jotted away. It's alright, I think. And while I'm here, I think we'll just take a quick bathroom break. Empty things out, get more water, and back in a bit. BRB. Alright, break over, got my water. Oh. Just checking something. Alright, back then. Hold, cleared out, right? Bank, cool, everything banked. Alright. Follow up then. Following her return to Winchester, you are eager to meet with an old friend, but not so eager that he can do like half the game first. She is an earnest agitator. You were firebrands together. You kept one another's secrets, even in dank brick cellars where special constables bloodied their knuckles in her ribs and jaws. Yeah, AI dungeon tends to get broken. Was it doing the loop thing? Or is it just like breaking itself and giving like the same line with like one less word and acting completely poetic about it all? Oh my goodness, Wither, be gentle with the poor girl. I get it, she's a succubus, but still. In time, you learn to temper your fires with guile. You were in this for the long haul. When Lena relocated, you went with it, and resumed your activities in the heavens. Your friend somehow acquired a locomotive, the Azazel. Popular name, the Azazel. Perhaps it was a gift from her patrons. Perhaps, as some said, she was a black sheep of a wealthy, old-blood family. She took her cause to the far corners of the sky. She is still the captain of the Azazel, and associates with a group of seasoned captains who gathered the promise of days here in New Winchester. Perhaps you can find her there. Old friends? Old pistons gleam on the wall, inquire. You know she's one of their coterie. But where is she? Ah, she speaks of you often, the plucky Baroness says. I'm afraid you've missed her. We've all been missing her recently. Busy girl. But she's doing important work in London. The bedeviled didact frowns darkly, and fingers one of his amulets. We've been assisting in her own small ways, but, well, she'll want to explain herself. She left a letter for you. Meg pulls a crumpled envelope from the pockets of her patch coat. I'd open it somewhere private, or someone, she glares at the masked citizen. Oh, see, the soul is in the bottle. We'll try to read over your shoulder. The masked citizen nods unapologetically. It is true, I'm a disgrace. Aww, trying to protect her and your minion goes into lightning, huh? Well, I bet you, though, that if you phrase the next parts the right way, then magically she'll be alive again. Not a very hard game to trick, AI dungeon. The encoded letter, privately. You examine the letter. The earnest agitator's handwriting, never neat, is clearly hurried. There are several unfinished trains of thought, angrily struck through. She writes, coyly, of having embarked on a journey of the most fundamental discovery, and of having discovered celestial secrets. She says she wants to discuss her progress with you, but she does not say where or when. The envelope also contains a collection of unfinished crosswords cut for the newspapers. Yeah, that's AI dungeon for you. It remembers the big points. It remembers that she was there. But beyond that, it does tend to be a bit absent-minded. To code her hidden message, she's always hated crosswords. And the phrasing of the letter is stilted, as if she had to use certain words in certain places. There's a concealed message here, you are certain, and crosswords are the key to it. Did I not click this already? Click it again. Eureka, late nights. A score of failed attempts, bunched up and thrown to the fire. But at last you were successful. The pages conceal not one hidden message, but two, each complicating and confounding the other. The first is an exhortation to meet at the same place, under the same circumstances that you last parted. And that was in London, during the annual Jubilation Day festivities that commemorate the Empire's conquest of a son. The second is a sequence of letters picked from the crosswords, which alone took entire nights to complete. You scrambled them down on the back of the envelope. The stars are dying, but we knew that already. That was one of our things, wasn't it? Terrible secret, because you know about that already. And the fire that speaks and everything. So back to... No. Fortunes through trade. Right, gotta visit London and find her house, don't I? Meet your old friend at the Jubilation Day celebrations in London. Okay, I guess I could. But first, Titania. So how is the story playing out from there with her? Is she alive? Is she dead? Or is she flipping back and forth depending on how the game chooses to remember her status? And I think it's what, the last 5 things or last 8 things it remembers? All day. A series of incessant winds have been tugging at your engine, trying to push you off course into a less traveled nook of the sky. The crew blame the shepherd of the winds. Let the winds take you. 88% chance success. Who knows what you might find in the quiet corner of the heavens? You are born to a recent wreck, silent in a frosty hollow of the sky. It wears a jacket of untouched frost. The winds die. These, then, are heaven's treasures. A cold canister of steel and bronze wood, a handful of corpses, and the cargo and possessions they bore to their grave. Enter through or leave it. Might as well enter, we're here anyway. You cannot tell for sure, huh? At least the game is being honest with you. Aromatic casket of fuel or supplies. Ah well. Food is food. And the revolution begins with food. All things are food. It's not just platitudes, but from food security down to production, and the entire backbone of capitalism is all about the food. Just imagine what chaos we can sow if corn and a lot of its constituent parts were no longer on the market. Well, luckily, Crabboy, this character is a revolutionary. That is her background. So it is entirely in character. For hers and mine. Pinkity pink. So who wanted what here? That's right, the settler, wasn't it? You don't know what the skin is. This is such a confused wizard. They have her at the destination months later. Whether or not they still wish to be here is unknown entirely. Encourage your passenger to disembark. You've brought her where she wants to go, despite her criminal past. She tips her hat as she disembarks and deposits a heavy purse into your hand. 200 sovereigns, Neo. She whistles a jaunty tune as she makes her way to the station. Okay, well, I'm here anyway. Phlegmatic researcher. Got chorister bee wings and ants for you. Then wait a couple of weeks, 15 days to see his results. Apparently, according to Reddit, you used to be able to find the bird. Never knew that. Always thought the ornithologist, which is a nice way to get a few sky stories. Anywho, Titania Land. Maybe, learn about full steam mode after using it all day and for like the past 2 weeks. Thanks. Maybe she's like the crystal gem in Steven Universe. The body we see is but a hard light projection, and the real her is something else, except in her case, maybe she's some sort of like ethereal or spiritual being, and that she has no real skin, that is merely a form that is comfortable to us. What is skin to a being of pure energy and lust? One useless status among many. Give me a scenario that can justify anything. But I can't justify why these sticks keep floating. Get experience. Though I don't need more experience, since completing the quest is going to give like loads upon loads of experiences each and every step. Binkity bonk. So back to London, isn't it? And you want Achilles. You had your chance for Achilles. Okay, then Mausoleum. 5 firkins of red honey. Okay. And I have 5 spaces, right? 7. Perfect then. Cool. Away we go then. Straight to Port Prosper. After killing these. Straight to Port Prosper. Do I have bronzewood? A shade of blue? A blue succubus? Could be pretty. Is it light blue, like the sea blue? Is it the blue of a shallow lagoon, or blue of the deep sea? Both could be pretty, but I'm a bit biased when it comes to fantasy, whatever creatures those are. Oh, I thought that. So the lighthouse light, I thought that was more monitors. Sucker for those things you see. As long as you aren't like nose to nose with them, they're pretty easy to take down. More winds. Alright, press on then. Where's the storm gonna take me this time? Nowhere. Just found land. Or landmark. And familiar skies again. And that's a crash. No matter. Does the storm even care about me yet? No, they don't. Maybe I should then get the storm's attention to minimize things like that happening again. Up through here, past Cuddle's Comb, take a right, one more of the unknown rats, then straight on. Cuddle's Comb is a cute name, I like it. Crabboy, what's up? Did you master maths? Sing. Oh, Crabboy, you missed out. That was back in the Ring Fit thing. Air combat. Where you at? That's far away now, I missed it. And that's a big gun report too. Would have been a monitor. But this plan to report Prosper doesn't matter. Whoa. Trio of dreadnoughts. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Watch the heat. Nice. Now, don't want to go too far away, because it turns out things do actually despawn. Don't get caught. Ah, I got caught up. It's cool, just 2 hits. Alright, lockbox is just pursuance. So no more lockboxes then, unless I want to give them to the salon. Three charts now. Neato. It's okay, Crowd Boy. There'll be time for notes at some other time. Liberator, who are you fighting? Hello, who's this? One versus 3 even. Dang, took on a monitor all by themselves. Good job, Liberator. See, I knew there's one around here somewhere. So really, 1 monitor, 3 dreadnoughts. And the Tackety just took the monitor all by itself. Unless... there was no other wreck, so... it really was 1v1. binkity bonk. Any dog this time? Come on, where's my big fluffy doggy? Admiral Nelson, that's it. What if I take tea at the Nelson, and then maybe engage in pointed gossip? It is almost the Nelson's raison d'etre. You join a circle of very energetic critics, who always take the bed table by the east window. You dispense acidic bon mots as you pass the cream to your left, and compliments if you don't listen too closely with jam to your right. You comment merely on the flaws and foibles of a number of people you have met and a great many more you haven't. It is a wonderful way to spend an afternoon. And no, nothing else. No llama's fairs, no nothing. Who's the next settler? Somebody sickly, I hope. Must simply travel to Titania. From everything I've been given to understand, it is altogether divine. And if you be so kind, go do some hunting on the way. The chorister bees have been attacking again. Okay. So I could take my time with him. Next stop, London. Or... hold up, turn around. Because the necklace for the mausoleum, isn't it? That it is. So could instead do... mausoleum, then let it find the friend. So first, bit more fuel, and supplies. Cool. Terror's a bit high, but could go curator hunting en route. Conceal contraband. Perfect. More oddities with her. That was terror. 40%. Cool. I guess that's one way to dispel magic. I mean, a witch is a magical person. You dispel the magic, you dispel the witch. It's like turn undead. What have you got here? Just a bully's acre. Illusion could work too. All depends how the game wants to take it. It seems though that your game of AI Dungeon has been very accommodating for interpreting things. Aww. Allie in disguise would have been sweet. Isn't that what we all strive for? A playful succubus. Whoa, whoa. Bombshell just dropped? Come on, curators, where are ya? Dual wielding wands. Allie. Allie, what are you doing? That's not a curator either. Too close, don't get too close. Bit of distance, please, explorer. Thank you. Not good enough to get him. That'll work though, that'll do. And just Marauder, huh? Not as valuable, I suppose, as Reach Marauders, but they might have holder pairs on them. Love that dance. A wand, each hand. Has she got more than two? Yeah. Unusual item's just going to be hours, isn't it? Always. Barrels of hours. Like clockwork, really. And because Terra's a little bit high, those hours are going to spill. Here, Raiders, where are ya? Discontent. Reprimand then. Terrors are fine as is. Is there really though no curator to bully? Guess so. That's a bulk in tankery, it's not a curator to bully. There's a difference. Oh well, no curator hunt then. Boop the rock. Hold on, more dreadnoughts. Stay right where you are. Nightmares again. Go away, nightmares. Bristly mustache dude. Ignore him. I'll pay attention to nightmares, and the game gives me different nightmares. Bristly mustache 4 captains in a row is no thank you. Whatever happened to being the person inside the mirror? Or having the suns while watching you? I miss nightmares, real nightmares, not friendly ghosts. It's not a nightmare at all. Interant? Nah. Intercrew, though. Can I not? No? But I have dead crew. Oh well. Five firkins of red honey for you. Little attempt is made to hide your transaction, for the deathless do as they please. After all, if you are exempt from the laws of time, why should you be subject to those customs and excise? A haunted footman hands over your payment, along with the macabre counselor's thanks for a job well done, an invitation to Verduence's half-light mask. So many worthless invitations. Okay, that's all I need here. Back to London. And hopefully find some resurrectionist or something en route. Typically at least one. Pashoo. Screech. Let me see something here. What I could do... Oh, definitely could then. What I could do, right, is end things smudgily today and see if I can't find some, like, Bluetooth headphones or something for more efficient ring fitting. Excuse me, excuse me. Resurrectionist, hold repairs, and match made in heaven. Russian diplomat. Crossed over with the spy story, didn't ya? I think my first time doing AI Dungeon was a spy story. And I didn't quite yet get that the game was pretty much dependent on you and your own choices. Like, not just choices, but your own imagination. Wasn't a very exciting story when you just follow along, try to play as you play. And the game just like runs out of stuff to do. 2, 4, more secrets then. Hold up, hold up, hold up. More dreadnoughts. I got the hang of it right. Eventually, I figured out the cadence of AI Dungeon. Cool. More presents waiting for me right by St. Dominic's. Don't turn around. I said don't turn around. Draw this onto yourself, buddy. Cargo. Cargo then. Triple locked case of what? Souls? Cage catches. Sometimes they have souls in Bombazine and Abertine gemstones. Tea for the sun, gemstones for the mausoleum. Now I'll keep my gemstones. Only have 50 after all, that's so few. So then, friendo. During Jubilation Day, London celebrates its conquest of the sun that once ruled Albion. Clergy, the new sequence, backed by exalted choirs, preach in Revalcony, exhorting the light in order the man-made clockwork sun. Banners flutter from the state buildings, hosannas are sung to the Queen, fireworks crack in the sky, dying in brief blazes. The last time you saw the earnest agitator, you attended the festivities together. Watch the burning of gilded effigy. In Hyde Park, where avenues are lined with bronzewood saplings broad as old oaks, crowds have gathered. Flames lick at the king of our shins. His guilt peels and blackens. When the fire reaches his waist, and one of his arms cracks and falls to the conflagration, the crowd cheers. When you were here with the earnest agitator, she seemed distracted. Once you thought you caught her watching you, the firelight gold on her face. When you asked her what the matter was, she said nothing, and hurried away. AI dungeon being paradoxical? Never. Couldn't be. Purchase a bag of rubbery lumps. They don't taste like they did back when London lay in its gloomy cavern below the earth. Presumably, one can't get the lumps, but lump substitutes have been invented. It is best not to speculate upon what hides within the crunchy batter. You have been chewing on this one for some time, for example, and the less you know, the better. When you were here with her, she bought 1 bag of lumps for you, and 2 for herself. She considers herself a connoisseur. They're dead, Daddy. Oh my goodness, that's like the one very coherent AI dungeon story I had. Raya eventually called up Mom, who told her, I'm alive, and she said, no, son, you're having one of your episodes, just come home, I'm worried about you. Gee, thanks, Mom. Return to the place you last saw your friend. Soon the clocks will chime 11. The hour you parted, the two of you to walk to the edge of Southwark Isle, in order to escape the crowds. London sprawls across plates of skyrock, connected with bridges, funiculars, stairs, and, in less salubrious cases, ladders. Southwark is one of the higher plates. A simple railing discourages you from its edges. The clockwork sun is behind you, dim from the night. Stretching before you are darker skies, studded with afar fierce stars. Below you, where the lower, poorer districts are caked in smog, the sounds of raucous celebrations continue. The clocks begin to chime. Your friend isn't here. You find a bench and wait. Fireworks flare and whistle. The clocks strike 12 at precisely the same second. The horological office keeps them to perfect time. Still, there is no sign of your friend. The clocks chime 1. She's not coming. Find your missing friend. The earnest agitator not come to arrange a meeting. Something is wrong. The seasoned captain said she was spending most of her time here in London. She must have lodgings here. 5 gratitude to the ministry. Do I have any gratitude even? I don't think I do. Favors from Tacites, Lamentations, Embassy of Albion, New Street Line, so nope, nothing with the ministry. What about, then, mutual acquaintances? You will need to reacquaint yourself with a number of people you've also lost contact with. You focus your efforts on the dark factories where, when the last shift had ended, revolutionaries gathered to enact their schemes at the Counter Council. No one has seen your friend in some time, and not at all since the fire. A fire? Apparently, there was a fire in the building where she rented rooms. No bodies are found, but she hasn't been seen since. You are able to secure the address. The mysterious fire. The building of your friend. The building your friend lived in was a narrow lodging house, divided into too many apartments, kind of like Coventry. Now it is a blackened husk, still standing only because it's wedged between the house and other side. The constabulary boarded it up. A pair of homeless gentlemen occupied the opposite doorway. Happy to tell you about it. We saw it. They said it was a gas fire. Burned blue, didn't it, George? Ours is blue, says George. Blue. Search the ruin. You understand that your friend lived in the garret. Prying aside the boards, you enter. The fire stink claws at your throat. Then stairs, warped and blackened, lead you upwards. But when you set foot on the first step, it collapses. You are forced to inch up, testing each one as you go. The roof has collapsed as well, exposing the garret to the air. Blackened beams jut like ribs from a slew of tumbled tiles. Search, but carefully. The building shell groans at the slightest wind. You unearth a few burnt pages from the rubble. None are untouched by the fire, and many are blotted by the rain, but you manage to pick out a handful of nominal phrases, constellations and conjunctions: chrysanthemum, amaranthine, nephantine, liberation. Meg, the fire that follows, equals courtesy's bloodhound. King of hours, green regent, consult the rolls of ash. This latter one has a bedeviled diadex name written at the top. If Meg is Spatchcocker Meg, that's two of your acquaintances of the promise of days named in these papers. Is this the important work they were helping the earnest agitator with? It is time they spoke with you. An XP, 6,000 next level. And naught else here for me, is there? Steam and Sapphire. Nothing. Bazaar. Nothing as well. Wit in vinegar then, to see what they have for me. And maybe stop by Eleutheria first, to finish off the Canada Council. The freedom allowed by this faster engine. Used to be, if I had to go somewhere, better have loads of things to justify the expense of time and resources to get there. But now it's nothing. Just full steam, head over, 15-minute trip, then back out. 7 trunks for Achilles or the Empyrean. 9 trunks within 2 months. I could, but I've only got space for 7. Well, I could get 9, couldn't I? If I get the second drill on too. Right, let's do it. Nine, is it? And I'll still have space for, like, a goodly amount of supplies and fuel. I can do it. Unaccepted? Have not yet accepted. Well, hopefully it won't disappear in the time it takes to get the other drill. I just realized their dead daddy doesn't have to be paradoxical, considering how daddy has morphed in the last 10 years or so. Though the implications there, I don't want to think on. Get back in, thank you. Oh, space for 3 now. That's fine. There, perfect. And if I stop by Walbury, then that'll be even more fuel. But I don't need that. 15's plenty to go from here to the Eleutheria Albion Transit Relay, and back up to Pan at least. Maybe even all the way to the Empyrean. Nine trunks of illicit literature for the Empyrean within 2 months. Not even to take 1 full month, not even a week. Okay, clear shot. Just imagine, right, if I do go out tonight and get some Bluetooth whatever, then I won't even need all this for any day. The big cans, the frayed wires, obsolete. And the way American towns are set up is that you got like the residential stuff here, a downtown, and the big box stores all beyond the distance, so that's more exercise. That's like a 1 hour walk just to get there. Would mean having to miss my favorite streamers tonight, but that's okay. It's a small price to pay. Oh no. Cool, just missed it. Had I turned too late, we'd be right in it right now. X, not now, out of the way. Very accommodating X, never is usually. Not IRL at least. Binkity bink. Stories for Letheria, 5 of them. Nah, just pay. Gonna make that money back anyway. Delish. 11 fuel for supplies. Straight to the Empyrean then. Oh no. There's Undeparted, isn't there? Fantastic. Best way to get greeted in. Move over Han Solo. Move over you two. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, she got me. Ooh, Senior Scrivener. Hold on, hold on. I'll stop for Senior Scrivener. Get back here, you. Right, you're here too. Oh no. Back out, back. That's why you need your dodgy dodgies. Cool, it's 1. How about you, miss? Excuse me. Direct hit. Nice! And that yeet. That perfect, beautiful yeet. X's or gain experience and either inspiration or visions. Inspiration, come on. Oh, that's okay too. Okay, but really the smart play is Pan first. Pan first, finish off the Winter's Reside. Then, Empyrean, back to the Reach, and check up on friends. And besides, could do with the terror drop of visiting Pan first. See that solid wall there? It turns out that solid wall is not solid. The cheat, I was about to go around nothing. More of that game, please. Make me question my own navigation. Because once you know the map, right? If the map's exposed, you know where everything is. Or is a mystery. You know exactly what routes to take. But if things like that pop out and make you question things, that is beautiful. That is very beautiful. Certainty, after all, is a game killer. Down, sir, please. Turn around here. Turn around. Thank you. And spin out. Failure. And a crew lost, isn't it? You, and such crews that accompany you, inch through the pitch dark of the Dowser's corridors. Your lamplight is pale and pitiful. The dark is luxurious and swallowing and grand, primordial, as the first night before the first dawn. A sudden groan in the hull, a squeal of distressed metal. The vessel buckles and splits. The corridors crushed by tons of twisting steel. Some of you make it, at least, back to your engine. Oh no, 59 terrors. Whatever shall I do? Any terror reduction in you, or more crew? Mourn it. It is proper. Yay, merely 55% terrors now. Beepity boop. Our veracity. 74 cent. Or 100. Take the 100. Cornrake House was the invite, wasn't it? Lend the weaver your fortitude. You have seen what the Calendar Council desires you to see. She is standing by the door to the Corncrake House, fiddling with a handkerchief. She smiles with relief when she spots you. They told me not been through it either. She grasps your hand and gives it a squeeze. I can't imagine it's nice, having your grievances extracted. Did I have other options? What is she talking about? My feelings get all tangled in my belly, she pats her stomach. Gives me all manner of indigestion. You think to go through it in my throat. She winces. But it'll be all right, you know. I'm sure of it. You'll be fine. Is it really you she's reassuring? You have learned the sacrifice, the next stage, in drawing closer to the Calendar Council. Tray with a broker in the kitchen? Charts for benefactors? Nah. Full hull repairs. For one mystery for full hull. Or I could pay money in the Empyrean. Offer your grievances to Winters reside. Step in the conservatory, can't do yet. Empyrean nameplates for information. Offer grievances then. A child sits, blocking the stair upwards. The other guards avoid her. She smiles at you. Are you ready? If successful, this will allow you full access to the leader of the Calendar Council. Success at this will cause you damage. A gray-eyed gaze. She takes your hand and leads you up the stairs. Thank you. The girl leads you to a back room. The floor is stained. Something storm gray once puddled here. The child squeezes your hand, then returns to her place on the stairs. In the center of the room is a table not much larger than a desk. Besides it is a gurney with straps. An austere assistant, head to foot in black, stands beside it. She looks up as you enter. Eat, if you are ready to begin. Change your mind? You will be charged one Eleutherian mystery. It does not do to waste the revolutionary's time. Or eat. Drink. Partake as the assistant bids you. There's a pot of biscuits, of water biscuits on a tin plate. There's a glass of red wine. The austere assistant watches you. This will hurt. Dry as bone dust. Is she feeding me petrichor? The more you chew, the more parched your mouth becomes. The biscuits are arid, brittle, and dry. You cannot eat these wafers of dried plaster, but you must. Your mouth fills, swelling your cheeks. You cannot swallow. Your tongue is stiff as preserved meat. You breathe rapidly through your nose, little huffs of panic. Then there's a hand on your shoulder, and a glass at your lips. Your pony is made of fresh-baked bread, sings the assistant. You swallow the biscuits like pills, choking them back with swigs of heady red wine. And butter is its saddle, she continues soothingly. The austere assistant assists you into the gurney. She fastens the leather straps. Only when you are bound does she cease singing soothing nonsense. She leads over you, too close, but you cannot draw back. The injustice that was done to you. What happened? What did they take from you? The answers rise in her gorge. It pulls pieces of you with it. Oh no. So it takes one of your facets. And the last time I played this last year, did end up sacrificing the lost love, which means basically losing one of your old facets for no actual gain. Which means goodbye hearts for me. What did they take? They took my love. They were as vital as life, and more than your soul. In-game and without. Lost 5 hearts. A pressure builds up in your sternum. Vast splinters of bone, biscuit brown, presses up through your flesh. Blood oozes from the split skin. The austere assistant probes and gouges, eventually reaching for a saw to carve off the piece of your body that is unwilling to relinquish. She frowns with concentration. The blade is very near your heart. Finally, she pats you as one might pet a pet. Well done. She doesn't unbuckle you immediately. First she examines the shards under dim light, turning them to check the edges. These are excellent. With enough self-sacrifice and grieved souls, we could strike down a sun. The extraction has been performed. You have given all you could to the revolutionary's cause. -5 mysteries and -5 hearts. The austere assistant turns back to you, unbuckles your strap, then salves your wounds and binds them. You'll get a proper meal with December, once you feel up to standing. She gestures towards the back stair. Take your time, you've given a lot. Well, gee, thanks. A cuppa first. Go to dinner then. It is time to meet the head of the Calendar Council herself. Himself? Itself? When you are ready, the austere assistant supports you to the back stairs. You are almost yourself again. Almost. Your mind probes the gap like your tongue at a missing tooth. The dining table could seat 12, but it is set for 2. At the head is December. December is not the real name, of course, but that name was not made to be spoken with tongue and lips and throat. Their face is long and serene, like a borzoi hound, with the same soft nose, the anxious grin. Is that their mask or their face? You do not recall them removing it to eat. Dine with December. There's a basket of fresh bread on the table. There is oil and honey and sweet vinegar. The scent of a roast wafts into the room. To unlock a new facet when leveling up. December spoke to you like a comrade, like a friend. They shared a doubt that preyed upon them, and you dissected it like doctors. It is difficult to recall more details of conversation. December spoke about the edifice of the universe, and the parts of this machine, of a great chain that binds all of us in our place. It all made sense at the time, fitting together like cogs in a clock. Now, you would struggle to tell it to others. It is as if you were both speaking another language, which has now fallen from your mind. You are closely entwined with the liberation of the night. And more soul stains? They would describe yours as overly rich, cindered, irrevocably damaged. Really? Soul? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't get a new one. So what could I do here? Could I step into the conservatory? Door well guarded by armed revolutionaries in scarlet uniform. They will only send aside to those who are known to December. And I am known to December. Only a few revolutionaries dare commit themselves entirely to the liberation. You are made less, and yet you are greater for it. The guards at aside to let you pass. One shakes your hand. None address you, but they look at you with admiration and respect. Well, I could take inspiration if I had, like, loads of 8 mysteries for 1 inspiration. Isn't it just 2? Or is it 1-1 at the Heartcatcher's Garden? Dang, liberation really doesn't have enough for you. They do give me a discount now. For a captivating treasure, it doesn't cost crew anymore. 2 Salon Street Gossip, 2 Sky Stories, 5 artifacts. And Hull, apparently? The xenophilic youth was made to assure that the revolutionaries know that you are one of them. They'll trade fairly with you, but not cheaply. What's the cost, then? It is part of my hull. The revolutionaries require material to repair their engines. They need bribes and blackmail material and gossip to help them infiltrate where they must. They need so much more, but they won't take it from you. They'll give you their treasure for as little as they can afford. The agreement is made, and a runner is sent to the Corncrake house. Several minutes later, they return carrying a large mahogany box. They grin when you open it to check the contents. They'd have done the same. So I guess the benefit then, the major benefit to going revolutionary, is I guess primarily if you feel revolutionary, and RP-wise align with them, and beyond that, captivating treasures. Or I guess an easy source of Eleutherian mysteries, 1-1 for the Empyrean nameplates. And I'm too far down on hearts, aren't I? Yep, gotta switch crew around and sacrifice something. Mirrors, veils, irons. But first, a sacrifice of liquid gold to the porcelain altar. Be right back in a bit. Okay, back. Care. I'll stop there. So then, Hull, it's okay to make my way back to, where is that? You know what? I think I roll with this. Slurpee Eye, I think I should follow. Hearts right now, after Winter's Reside until December, is not enough for the Wrath of Heavens. But I'll carry on anyway. That just means Mangonel time. And having to aim again. I could live with that. Food. And I think I'm good here, aren't I? Yeah, I'm good here. Next stop. The Empyrean. Everything else is good, right? Engine requires. Crew 12 and nothing else. Cavi's good. Everything's fine. So great. It occurs to me, I could switch out my smuggly gear for more actual usable gear, but it's alright. It's safe during Eleutheria anyway. And I'm merely passing through. This is the Empyrean prospect, not Apis, right? Cool. Literature for the Empyrean. Just triple checking. Burrower's breath again. Get out of here, Burrower. Failure. That's fine. Just fuel supplies and a bit more terror. Burrower always has to be a bit extra, doesn't she? See, if the Burrower below demands so much attention, what's the monitor doing here? Then what she should do is start up her own Twitch channel. Perfect. See, even with a subpar weapon, they're easy. Just got to avoid their front. What is this? Tea? Super loose tea. Loose leaf tea. Okay, the trick is right. Turns out the trick is just don't miss. Oh, I thought it was a monitor. Was so close to being excited. But wait, what are monitors and Dreadnoughts doing in Empyrean airspace? This is an active war, isn't it? Oh, now it's an active war. Go out, Empyrean. Defend your territory. Make an incident of this. Ouch, ouch. Excellent. It's teamwork right there. Chart or permit? More permits. 21 total. Not a bad haul. Cruise control, please work. Binkity boom. Full repair and some Terra drop, I think. Considering. Join ceremonies. Emerald drops Terror. Contraband? Oh. Not just yet then. Drops us off first. 2,000 plus bonus. A bonus 2,000. The client is attached to the London Embassy. She avidly begins rummaging through the books. The pages collection contain works written during the heyday of the Khans. One which might shed some truth on the Eagle's unlikely account of his early family history. Your promptness is appreciated. I have a lot of reading to do. London considers me an informant now. Eagle is ambivalent. Cool. Back to the visa then. Shangtu? Has a contemporary races and what else? Khan's Market. Keep forgetting what you have. Explore the market or take advantage of connections. Greater oh, crockery, that's it. Alright, so no market. Unless I have ones. Unless I'm like really high up in London. But I'm not, so just ignore from now on. Cool. Next up then, Winchester. Customs, hello, hello. And back to the Reach. With 11,000 sovereigns. Way spoiled this time. Don't even need money anytime anymore in the game. Could just coast through the entirety of the plot. Port to port to port, plot point to plot point. And not be stressed for anything. Definitely not a Source Friday. So next time I do Ring Fit, I think what I have to do is swap out the hip shaky thing, as fun as that is. For the Bowie thing, I think. The Bowie thing hurt good. I think the trouble is for Ring Fit that I got too many good high attack things. They made it too easy. Don't really like have prolonged battles anymore. The squat sort after a while, but then warrior pose, whatever, followed by knee ups and hip shaking. So plenty of glorified rest rounds. Dude, no Marauders so far. Whole air between chances one would act this way, I have nothing. How about up here by Kenjin's hand? There we go, there's one. Just to say hello, that's right. Just on the Mangonel now. That's fine, just 3 hits. Same as a monitor. Excuse me, senor. Oui, oui. Scusi. No gossip on these guys. Just souls, specimens, and nothing else. Come on, Kenyon's hand, kinda better than that. And no ambush even. Goodness. I thought I'd sleep today. Know what it is, we're on holiday. Especially those salon suit gossip. Well, he had gossip, but nobody else does. And more crockery. Just to make of me a mockery. Beepity boop. That recovers weapons option. A bit rare, but when you do get it, the Marauder Mangonel is really the only weapon you need. Other weapons, sure, might be stronger or hit farther, but this is perfect. It's good balance of power, distant, heat spread. More hours for when I'm hiding in the basement of the Sky Barnet. Spoilers. But that'll be a while, maybe tomorrow or the day after. After I get the spiders in my eyeballs. So much foreshadowing in this game. Like whoever it is staring out the window, talking about seeing spider webs across the stars. Nonsense. That won't happen for like 200 years. Maybe 300. New arrivals, stories, drop terrors. What's terror at now? 43. Cool. Just gotta get it vaguely 20-ish. New total, 38. 33. 28. Let's make it 23. Just to ensure it drops down to 0 upon return to New Winchester. Rainmaster. Acrobat this time, more Sky stories. And now he wants my help, oh my. With what? Magician's props? Reclaim the twin? Sure. Ledbetters? Ledbetters again. Only ever Ledbetters are lustrum for the twin. Perfect, flawless din maneuver. Is that a Dreadnought I see? This should be Tackety Space though, not Dreadnought Space. I'm gonna be stupid and attack when he's got Overwatch on him. But if was gonna say if I'm lucky, I'll attack his own friend. But no, just all hits on me. Ooh, close miss. Should have been a miss. Okay, one more hit. And that is why you don't go all in with heat. You might miss, you might have misjudged. Okay, now you don't worry, we'll find your friend. You two get to be reunited. In the Blue Kingdom. You and all of your crew. Back behind the rock. Good. To make up from a poor heat management. Oh, would have been perfect maneuver. Painful. I really should have hit. Oh, my heart. Gonna die from disappointment this keeps up. See, and that's what I love about the manga now. It forces you to be good at aiming and dodging. Touch of skies, back to work for you. Are those stovepipes properly back in power? Couldn't be. What they should do is default to like, or inch ever closer to the default, or to like average. No? Still the same. Fortune's Tacites 107. Fortune's Stovepipe 76. So this should quickly become like a Tacity dominance. And probably will be when it like point to port proper, not even port anything, which is a proper. Which means accepting the down locomotive in Hybris is going to be a poor decision. Because once the state of affairs and the reach changes, those missions disappear. No, nothing yet. Cool. Anyway then, port repair. And Bank Galavio, 74 souls now, and 123 hours. Posh. Okay, in that case, goodbye to you, and you too. Wait, what are you again? Compartments? Get rid of you. Watchers in Azure can't use anymore. You I can. Cantankerous boring rig, and what else? Durandal canning system. And the other saying thing is auxiliary slot, but that's my ready baggage handlers. And there are no saying stuff here, sadly. I don't know why you can't have a saying in the Reach. Plumbing is quarters, cabins is quarters, nope, you're auxiliary. Winch pulley, already got one. Oh well. Wolvesy then. The seasoned captains, the plucky baroness, the bedeviled didact, the masked citizen, and spatchcocker Meg have been assisting the earnest agitator with their investigations into the fate of the stars. But your friend has disappeared, and a mysterious fire claimed her lodgings and research. Your attempt to find her has reached a dead end. By continuing her research, you might learn what happened. Inform the captains that you'll be taking your friend's place. It is time they put their cards on the table. And not in Koi Koi. Their faces darken as you recount your experiences in London. Intolerable, the masked citizen says, knuckles white around the stem of their glass. Of course we'll help, Meg grunts. The didact leans forward, his narrow face grim. Understand that each of us only has a piece of the puzzle. Our mutual friend insisted upon it. Only she would have the whole. She, and now you, a total stranger to them. Oh look, I just now noticed, oh my goodness! I thought this right, I thought this like... Take note of the masked citizen to the left. I thought I was looking had long hair with a bit of a ponytail over the shoulder, but no, that's a rat. The masked citizen has a mask, and the rat has an eye patch. That's amazing. How blind do I have to be to not see that's a rat? Anywho. Further Dadaist research to the politics of the sun. As we know, the suns, or more properly judgments, are the regents and legislators of heaven. They establish the natural laws that govern existence. With the assistance of our friend of the Royal Society's admirable telescope, I've been able to formulate some initial observations. Firstly, that the stars demonstrate social groupings. These have been classified into constellations and conjunctions. Constellations are small and local, comparable perhaps to kin groups or clans, a sun's extended family, if you will. Conjunctions are grander. There are only a handful of them, 3 or perhaps 4. It is possible they are confederacies or nations. To say more would require more data. Observations on and relics of the heavens. 2 artifacts and 2 visions of the heavens. Well, I got those. You visit his tiny corner of the office at university, piled with books and grotesque curios. Pushing back a stack of work off the desk, he turns immediately to your materials. You leave him to it. A week later, he calls you back to discuss his findings. He serves you black, sweet tea, the cup and saucer rattling his shaking handle. Thank you. Lovely. All the study of the suns is difficult. Judgments are vast, ancient, beings of incomprehensible complexity. Any investigation is also an act of translation, rendering their concerns and structures into analogies we can comprehend. Nevertheless, I believe I better understand the conjunctions that divide them now. Imagine vast nations, but founded upon philosophy, not geography. There are 3 primary... Be patient. Sip your tea. Take the tea option. Always take the tea option. Conjunctions. The Chrysanthemum conjunction are concerned with inception, beginnings, and newness. Their counterparts, the Amarthine conjunction, belief in culmination, and bringing things to completion. And the Nepentine conjunction advocates separation, distinction, isolation. The raising of barriers and the drawing of borders. He frowns. They do not get on. And transport him to the Blue Kingdom. Well, that's going to be a quick one, though, isn't it? Because we're already yoked to the Lamentation of the Mists. I must consult a primary source, the Roll of Ash. I believe it will shed light on the friction between the conjunctions. There's a library in the Blue Kingdom of the Forge of Souls, which we've been to, so sure, let's take him. He begins to pack his things, mostly books, and a jangling collection of amulets and talismans he retrieves from the shelves. I am unsure exactly what the Roll of Ash is or contains. I know that it is a work of the courtesy, a topic which our masked friend is looking into. Some of our strands are beginning to tie together. Currently, it is the roll is in the keeping of someone called the Lamentation of Mists. He boards your engine gingerly. I have curtailed my travel lately, he says, peering suspiciously at the stars. Increasingly, I believe some things are best left undiscovered. See, I bet he has a nightmares about the stars watching him. He gets cold nightmares and we don't. All right, Meg. Talk to you about the fire that follows. The phrase was mentioned in the notes you retrieved from your friend's lodging. Pretty sure it's a monster, Meg says, wiping her nose on her sleeve. A fire that's a monster. Did some asking around. If you want to know about a monster, ask another monster. That's what I've been doing. I've been told it's a living flame and it burns blue. Sound familiar? You remember the description of the mysterious fire that consumed your friend's lodging. And the fate of Captain Whitlock. Way at the beginning. Yeah. Our friend was afraid of the fire. She was always a clever girl. Anyway, next on my list for chat is Mr. Menagerie. He's harmless enough for a bat-faced aberration, but he don't talk for cheap. 4 cage catches should help replenish his stock. Let me know when you're ready to go. But I can't take her, because I got someone already. You are already carrying one of the captains. Assist the Baroness in her examination of how the sons die. Just to unlock the option is stopped by the not by the mystery by the Royal Society. She arranges to meet you in her home, an elegant townhouse on the edge of New Winchester. Tea. Oh, thank you. Got a mouthful of leaves that time. Tea. Port. And an array of biscuits await you in her drawing room. The Baroness helps herself to all three. Let me bring you up to speed. I've been looking to what it would take to kill a son. We know 2 local sons have died, that of Albion and that of the Reach. Our dear earnest agitator and I were preparing an autopsy. She acquired a sample of, what would be the term, post-necrotic celestial tissue, son's blood. Anyway, a sample of that from the remains of Albion's son. That leaves the Reach. She offers you a plate. More biscuits? But there's no son's corpse in the Reach. Yes, well spotted, she says, toasting you. We've been looking into that, and I think I know where it'll end up. I'll continue to investigate. But in anticipation of being right, I commissioned some specialized equipment for Portsmouth's house. Unfortunately, they've run into complications during development. I've put together some material that should help unstick them. She indicates a trunk of papers and components. But I imagine they'll need more for her to complete it soon enough. Perhaps you could help. Okay. And it's what? 8 experimental modifications to finish. And the citizen, investigation courtesy. The phrase of courtesy appeared several times in the scraps he recovered from a friend's lodgings. The citizen's already immersed in investigation. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten very far, they confide. Is it a person, an organization, a process? My usual sources are ignorant or reticent, which itself is informative, of course. I suspect that the courtesy is not merely let alone, but actively concealed, a conspiracy. Then what is your next step? We should try luck at Pan. It is a place where many secrets come to roost, and the people are willing to discuss topics others fear to. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Okay. Other matters for now. Gotta take the didact off to his business. With our mistress, the lamentation of mistresses. Then who? Think Meg. To talk to Mr. Menagerie here. Then off to London. And while in London, visit the Royal Society. And drop off enough not experimental stuff, the uncanny specimens. To rush modifications and bring back the whatchamacallit for the Baroness. Then, I think the last one is going to be... Masked Citizen first. Or Baroness. I think Baroness first. Because you're here anyway. Then finish off in Pan, find our friend, and whoop whoop, we're done. But first let me charge my phone. Cool. To the Blue Kingdom, first class. The only class there is. Oh no, a mere 4 artifacts left. What is a better level? 4%. That's gonna take all night then. Oh well. Thought I heard something. Blue Kingdom always has me paranoid. And for good reason. Hello, Spirifer. Goodbye, Spirifer. Got plenty of immaculate souls already. Excuse me, Logos? Advocacy of Sloth. Is this where Zed comes from? Oh, I went too early. It's alright though. Either way, Lyceum's right here, right here. Pshoo. Open up. Oh, did I not turn in my port report yet? No matter. Lamentation and Miss, I'm back. The Lamentation is where my value, so free entry forever. You have lost favor with the Lamentation and Miss at Forge of Souls. What? You could lose it? Oh. Really? It's gone then? No matter. Let's go see the Roll of Ash. It's the last thing you need for her anyway. The bedeviled Didact needs to consult it to learn more about the strife between the suns. The Lamentation examines you for a long moment. One wooden finger, long as a spear, taps thoughtfully at the floor. Then she rattles off a staccato set of directions with Lyceum. The Didact scribbles them down. Return here afterwards, she says. Would speak. Leaving the Lamentation's presence, you follow her directions into the jumble of chaos at Lyceum. The route is complicated, but seems largely untraveled, as if local denizens avoid it. Eventually, you enter a cavernous chamber. The bedeviled Didact gasps. The Roll of Ash is not a book or a scroll. It is a library. The chamber is huge, its walls gridded, with square alcoves reaching all the way to the ceiling. In each alcove is a marble tablet, engraved with sigils of correspondence. Didact, do your thing. He dons a set of stained glass spectacles and a tin hat, and his fingers dance over tangled charms at his neck. Only then does he begin to read. Same. Went through the exact same procedure at 3 years old. These are the name of the sun, he says, indicating a higher sigil on the slab. And this, he frowns at a lower sigil, perhaps most mundanely translates as cause of death. This places a cenotaph, a memorial to dead stars. He examines several more slabs. See, the suns differ, but the cause of death is identical in each case. An exchange of courtesies. He steps back, counting the rows and ranks of the alcove. Hundreds. He shudders abruptly. I think that's enough. We should return to Lamentation. Return then, to the Lamentation. You retrace your steps to the Lyceum. The Didact is quiet. When you emerge from the Lyceum, the Lamentation sends for you immediately. Well, she asks, crawling forward on her angular limbs to loom over you. The sigil-scrawled wooden mask of her face is, as ever, unreadable. I think, the Didact hesitates. I think a great many stars have died under the veneer of discourtesy. Hundreds of them, in fact. The Lamentation issues a shrill, jagged sound. Is she laughing? That chamber? One annex of roll of ash. Annex 34, she says, of 278. Then, she dismisses you. She has had her fun. The didact turns to you. Can we return to New Winchester? I need to think. Okay, to Winchester it is. Or souls, more souls. Alright, sure, I'll take some souls. Loaded, but you can't have too much. Okay then, all I need is for Logos and the Sporifera to not crash into me. If you could, please and thank you. No, nothing? They both vanished? Poor devils. Perfect, smooth entry. Okay, then Spatchcocker Meg is next. Pick her up. Was what, 2 or 4 cage catches? 4 cage catches. Okay, easy. But where to find Mr. Menagerie? This is gonna be a hard part. Ow. Come on, get out of there. A common reverse parking how many times? And still mess it up. Okay, deposit the didact. He has fallen silent and distracted on the way back. When he called him in his cabin, he found he had borrowed a cut of pitch from the engineers, and painted his window black. As he disembarks, the didact hesitates. I am afraid this is as far as I will follow in this line of inquiry. There is a war in the heavens, and a slaughter of sons. And for everyone that falls, how many lesser beings suffer? The sons themselves in positions of indispensability, and now they're disposing of one another. I am sorry, but I learned some time ago when to let the thing lie. I will, of course, help you in finding Ernest Agitator. I will focus more directly on that, but my investigations into the affairs of the sons at an end. And 2,000 XP. Okay, then Spatchcocker Meg. You ready? We better take your engine. Mine ain't presentable for entertaining. Remember, we need 4 cage catches to convince the old devil to talk to us. Meg whistles as she walks onto a locomotive. Very nice, classy. She ensconces herself in a cabin. Mr. Menagerie moves around a lot. Old habit, I suppose. He leaves notes so you can find him. She pulls a dog-eared card from her inner pocket. It reads, "You return to the smoggy, clanking, singing, stamping, thronging, frantic stew pot of humanity, the blister of glass and steel in the heart of the garden. I don't think what follows is a master. I think it's a servant, or the hound. Maybe Menagerie can shed some light. Mr. Menagerie, where on earth is a smoggy, clanking, singing place? Haven't the foggiest. Anywho. Wait, forgot my cage catches. 4 right. Cool. 52 salt. And what a coincidence! Mr. Menage is right here. What a twist. Mr. Menage is not pleased to see Meg. The spatchcocker, it hisses. There's an impasse. Only when you wheel your stack of cage catches forward does Mr. Menagerie consent to answer your questions. The fire that follows, dangerous knowledge for us, more so for you. The fire is a hunting flame. It comes for those who know a thing they should not. It draws back out of the starlight. A secret sworn between suns. The knowledge itself is a scent it follows, and when it has you, the courtesy will come. Ask if it knows the secret of the suns, and if it does, why hasn't fire come? Or what is a courtesy? The Mastodon is also investigating the courtesy. Perhaps he could learn something useful. Don't know. Knew once, but managed to forget. Mr. Menagerie shakes its hooded head. Only a hollow now, where once was knowing. I think a compact, a law, a living word spoken into being. It hisses. As if remembering this much has caused it pain. The flame is hunting a friend of ours, Meg says. She's missing. Ah. Then look for it at the House of Jude in London. I know its master. I collect my pets, he collects his. Now go. London, then. Fuel? Not you, whatever you are. Wit in vinegar winch pulley. Right then, next stop, Port Prosper, then London Beyond, then the Royal Society. And soon enough, the next level up. What to take after this? I've spoken already to December. So I get to see if that facet is worth the sacrifice. Probably isn't going to be. Should be possible, I think, with full steam, to finish all 4 people and get my friend within an hour. 3:02 now, so 4 o'clock is the time to beat. If I don't read, it'll take like half an hour. If I do, well, reading does take time. And if there happen to be monitors, I can't really say no, can I? Marauder, I can't say no on. The Redesert, and that's hello. Who was I just talking about? And 2 of them. Okay. Give me that flank. And stay on your side too. Good, perfect. Flawless. All you have to do is stay to the front. That's it, that easy. If you're distant, it's not very easy at all. They're amazing at staying on you. Sacreds are benefactors. Benefactor this time. Dink, 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 dink. Still, Admiral Nelson. No dog yet. And now welcome by the prosperous West Enders. Someday, dog, someday. And sorry, customs, but nothing today. Did it bring any brie to the States? Albion first class and still have 20 permits. Beautiful. I was going to comment on that, but it's gone now. Deranged Dreadnought. It's tempting. Deranged Dread. Oh my goodness. Gonna get shot. Didn't get shot somehow. Despite being between the crossfire. For some reason, just shooting slowly. That's a quick gun. Normally quick gun. Very bizarre. Oh no, gonna crash. Next station, and the St. Dominic, something something, training the platform. Bink, bonk, donk. House of St. Jude. St. Jude is a new sequencer church in the lower, poor levels of London. The new sequence preach glories of Clockwork Sun, that it'll rewrite the old order of the cosmos and establish a new age. Inside, tall windows emit shafts of sunlight. By the time it penetrates the smog that chokes lower layers, it is smoky and yellow and purgatorial. Speak to the priest, though. He has recently finished a sermon. Now he's making his way around the church, putting out the candles with a copper snuffer. When you tell him you're looking for a friend, he puts the snuffer down. Ah. And you think your friend might have come into my care. Very well. You may come and see. He leads you up to the sacristy. They identify the steep steps near the end of the church. I must warn you, We are a modest concern. We keep our guests as comfortably as possible, but all of them have a strong preference for isolation. Unsurprising, I suppose. Beneath the church is a small corridor with rooms at each side. Their doors are barred from the outside. Is the earnest agitator behind one of them? First door. Behind it, a tiny room, a bed, a chair, a basin and a chamber pot. A figure wrapped in a blanket shrieks in the light. The vicar raises his lamp. I am sorry, my child. It'll only be for a moment. Its light reveals a lean, bearded man. His arm is outflung against the light, every inch of his skin covered in script. You can't help but read some of it. I never loved Mary. I never loved any of them. I told the constables that John was a knifeman. Robertson didn't die in an accident. Our supplies are gone. We were far from home and we were hungry. They are scarred at their own secrets, the priest says, as he closes and bars the door. And door 2? Don't come in, a woman's voice cries from behind it. Meg grits her teeth. I'm sorry, I have to know. A woman burrows into the bed sheets as the door opens. But Meg pulls the blankets back. A wide-eyed, frantic face shrieks at you, scrawled its own secrets. It is impossible not to read them. I knew. And I knew when I said nothing. I didn't go back for Sergeant Christie. I was afraid. It is not the earnest agitator. The woman climbs to her feet. Look then, she spits, spreading her arms to show you her guilt. The fire doesn't burn flesh, it reveals the soul. I hope it finds you. I hope it finds you and brands you with everything you hope to hide. And the final door is your friend behind this one. She is not. Instead, a straggle-haired man looks up dully at you, blinking in the light. His skin is scribbled with a horrendous catalogue of crimes, one half of which would see him imprisoned, the other half hanged. He does not try to hide them. When you have no secrets left, he says, in an incongruously rich baritone, the courtesy will come. He grins, and you see the sins engraved on his teeth. Oh no, 4 terrors. The earnest agitator is not here, among the victims of the fire that follows. The vicar is clearly unsure whether this is good news or bad. If your friend finds her way to us, I will contact you, the vicar promises, as she shows you out. But I must warn you, these are broken souls. Their exposed secrets make them pariahs from the very lives they led, makes finding new lives impossible. Their days are easier hid in the dark, tended by a stranger. Meg grunts. As she passes a collection plate by the door, she drops a fistful of gemstones into it. Better get back to New Winchester, she says. She seems disinclined to talk. Okay. Next, Royal Society. And 12 field is plenty to get there. Which way to? Eastern route? For the more direct one? I wish, Crabboy. But I can't really afford Doritos now. After all, doing such a good job with Ring Fit, it'd be a shame to let my calories get away from me. Weighed myself over the weekend, got disappointed the first day, pleased the second. Today's not so bad. So really, it's all about being slightly more active and just not gorging so much. And Doritos definitely count as gorging too much. Is that solid? No, it's not solid. Bow, bow. Well, at least you get to enjoy unlimited data, Crabboy. We don't get that luxury here. So not only do I get Comcastic poor connection, in which I think that 17 up is amazing. But add to that, right, a very narrow monthly limit. It turns out that uploading highlights took about 200 gigabytes, so Comcast is going to be very angry now. Which I keep telling the people who own the internet that, you know, you're not getting any favors with Comcast. You're paying loads of money for being throttled and poor service. There's Sonic here. Dwango uses Sonic, and Dwango knows what he's doing. And I'm like, forget it, we're not gonna make any changes. Cool. Miss, but at least I'm avoiding his front. Could you quit fleeing? See, that's why they keep getting ahead of you. But it's also their weakness, because they want to get a bit closer. Ooh. Not over data, but even my internet has a data cap, if you can believe it. In this blessed year of 2020 Anno Domini, there's a monthly limit. As if broadband is some kind of endangered species. Right, what I want is a Portsmouth house. Inquire of the plucky Baroness's commission, and deliver the trunk of research, materials, and helpful suggestions she provided. This is a singularly challenging commission, the energetic mechanic picks through the contents of the trunk. I suppose some of this might come in useful, but the conditions the device is supposed to endure are extreme, and whoever's going to be inside of it doesn't want us to get this wrong. They scratch their head. The stitches on the diving suit shiver. Any further assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. What more do I need? 10 modifications, so 7 total. Could give an enigma, but that's a waste. A massive waste. Just take all of my artifacts. 2 specimens. 6 modifications. New total 8. Then what, 1 left? 2 more. Perfect. Flawless. Thanks to your contributions. Of course, Crabboy, enjoy. Do what you gotta do. Get food, bring me some. The work is complete. The energetic mechanic beams as a group of straining engineers wheel it in. It looks like a bathysphere, a large globe of iron and bronze wood, just big enough to hold 2 people who are prepared to be extremely candid with each other. It has countless layers of plating and reinforcement, and its surface is engraved with luminous sigils. There's an attached crane and a cable. The sigils were my own addition, the mechanic confides. They roughly translate as an inexorable return to the point at which one began. Whatever you're going into, they should increase the odds of getting out again. You have the bathysphere loaded onto your engine. Cool. Then goodbye to you forever. Tea! Cool tea. But for once I don't need tea. Okay, back getting around to the Reach. And the lamp lights burn blue. The lamps on the interior of your engine dim, then flare again. But now they burn with a stark electric blue, flinging hard-edged shadows against the walls. What's happened to the fires, Captain? A crewman asks. The lamp fires dance. as if a wind is whipping them. Snuff out the lanterns, find the dark. The lamps are watching. Their fires are blue, blue eyes. Lost a crew, oh my. Well, now I know what that does. If I had taken the Veils check and failed, all you get is terrors, that's it. You order locomotive plunged into darkness. Every lamp is quenched and emptied of oil. The crew manages best they can by starlight, but accidents inevitably happen. Tensions rise. After a day, you light an experimental lamp. It burns yellow. You relight the others. McFarlane's Glen, but really not a big fan of McFarlane. American Dad, Cleveland Show, they're okay. Family Guy, not so much. Cool in the late 90s, early 00s, but not my thing. Okay, what's the best route? Straight down here and then hook up. Clearest, fewest obstructions. Though it might go by the storm that speaks, which if it does, no matter. $320, just getting... what was that? Burrows Breath, get out of here. Just getting House of Jude. And those materials. But 2 more people left. Baroness and the Masked Citizen. But Baroness has loads of words. Going down to the well, doing the twin autopsies. At the very least, should be able to get the Masked Citizen 2-pan by the time 4 o'clock rolls around. Excuse you. Marauder, don't think on it. Cool. That's all 3 shots missed. Bear right. That really should have been a scrape. Terminal, fun, ending scrape. No. That's what I get every time I drink and drive. Oh, well, that's some time cut off at least. And maybe a small stop at Magdalene's. If doing the well thing increases nightmares by 1 in particular, that's an option. And just being at the low reduces nightmares more, or terrors more. Then alright, Maggie's, drop off Meg, then Baroness in the well. Excuse me. And check it. Almost the next level. How far away? Not even 100. Like 84 experience points and level up. That's like one fight. A Cantankerous might fill that gap, I think. But is it Llama's Fair yet? Could I get my doggy dog? Doggy dog? No doggy dog? Llama's Fair. And beware, the inadvisably big dog. Something large and immodestly fluffy this way comes. People hasten the other way. Perhaps you should stop it. Yes! Now all needs a pangolin. A dog of colossal proportions, golden as a liquid pale nectar, comes stampeding through the stalls, crashing into displays, tripping bystanders. Menace in the body of a long-tailed, velvet-nosed stuffed toy. You move into the canine's trajectory, arms spread wide. The dog takes an invitation to pounce, bowling you over and subsequently half-drowning you in slaughter. The locals are only too happy to lead the animal away, especially they discover that no one knows who he belongs to, where he came from, and why they tolerated him for so long. And now he is mine. Forget the fair. I got all I wanted. And I hear more fighting. Just ooh hoo hoo. Was gonna say, if it's a monitor, then I'll stop and fight. If it's a dreadnought, then I won't. Cause you, monitor, are easy. Like I said, one fight to level up. So how about that time spent with what's her name, with December? Dining with December. You have earned the gratitude of December, founder of the Revolutionary Canada Council. All who exist under the stars have been harmed. The revolutionaries say all grounds for vengeance against the force. Say all have grounds for vengeance against the enforce of the law. But why did you seek kinship with them? For hope, for a better future. With the judgments overthrown and the chain broken, there would be nothing to them but the heights that every being could reach. Or for revenge. You were wronged. And those ultimately responsible must be held to account. Whoever or whatever they are, it is just. See, nothing in the past is going to want us to seek that revenge. But in the future, something will. Except timeline-wise. We dined with December, and thus allied with them, before losing our friends, so hope for the future. The eternal optimist we are. One final level and one final facet. And the dogs are... Bad angle that, bad angle. No, 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 no. Just clear enough, goo. Lucky. So here's an upcoming bad one. Nope. Check it. Face, eye, nose, lips, cheek. Bit of a hairstyle, prominent brow. Excuse me, Takati Scout. Oh, some sort of fight up here. Is it gonna be one Dreadnought and two Tacketies? It is. The classic. Haha! See? It's the beauty of the Mangonel. It encourages you aim. Ooh, would have been perfect because he's one hit KO right now, isn't he? Cool. Okay then, Maggie's. Terror drop with a keepsake market. Then one nightmare diminished, for the cost of an inspiration. So much inspiration lost now. Nothing at the bazaar. Okay, then Winchester, drop off Meg, pick up the Baroness, do her thing, drop her off again. Within half an hour. Could it be done? Maybe. The distance travel is not going to be as bad as, say, Winchester, to Port Prosper, to London, to the Royal Society, back up and around, then back to. So should be able to get the Masked Citizen to Pan within half an hour. If I'm quick. You are summoned to the engine room to discover condition of emergency. The firebox shudders, thunders. Inside it, an inferno rages. Its flames a stark, throbbing blue. Strobing blue. The motor creaks and rattles. It is beginning to overheat. The fires won't go out, Captain. Fight the flames or starve it. 69% chance I'll take it. Failure. And lost even more crew. You fetch water, sand, and blankets to divide and smother the fire in sections. But as soon as you open the gate, the fire lashes out. You spring aside and develops an engineer. He staggers at the conflagration. As you watch, words abloom like scars that the fire's touched. The glass sickness in my lungs. My real name is Abraham Carter. The constables will pay 100 soldiers for my capture. He screams, trying to hide the confessions, and stumbles away. We eventually manage to quench the lurid fire, but not before the crew are burned. You have those affected confined to a cabin for their own protection. All one of them, but that means slow speed now here to Winchester. I could attach a rope to the wheel, leave it, do a bathroom break, come back, and I still won't be halfway too. Trapistos hurry, mocking me now that I can't hurry. Binkity bonk. So, goodbye to you, Meg, but first... Loc repairs, more crew... Skullduggery at Avon. Nah, some other time. First, goodbye, Meg. Part ways. She has been even sillier than usual during the return voyage. Last night she knocked, tentatively, at your cabin door. She sat on your desk, fiddling with her pouch of tobacco. Look, I hunt monsters, but I can't help letting fire that crawls out of my thoughts. And I don't know about you, but I've done stuff I can't afford to have written on the outside of me. She fell silent for a time. Here's what I can do, though. I can find her girl before the fire that follows does. I'm going to track her down. If I catch a whiff, I'll get a message out to you. She shook your hand. Good flying with you. Bathysphere to the Baroness, then. It has been constructed to precise specifications. She examines it critically and minutely, checking every bolt, panel, and plate. It's good work, she announces, eventually. Just as well, I suppose? Is it your imagination, or has she paled? Would she tell you what the bathysphere is for? My investigation suggests the remains of the Great Regent, the Green Regent, that's the Regent's son, or an old Tom's Well. We're going to have to go down there. She brushes at her skirts. It is quite a journey, of course. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Cool. Baroness and bathysphere to old Tom's Well. Ready when you are. My own engine's undergoing repairs, I'm afraid. Ran into a curator in Illustrum, and it made rather a mess of her. But curators are easy. She's a baroness. Surely she has the money for the good stuff. She oversees your crew as they wrangle the equipment aboard. Her usual flippancy is frayed, and she hurries forward to check every bump or scrape on the bathysphere. Old Tom's Well lies, we've been there. The keys. Cool. Just so there'll be no stops. No pit stops, no brakes, no nothing. Straight to and then straight back. And how's the money situation? Still 5 digits? 4, but a high 4. Okay, left to light betters, then down, then straight on 2. A contankery, by contankery. Oh no, that's gonna be a hit, isn't it? Of course it is. Luckily, brought excess fuel for a reason. Contankery, don't even think about it. Cool. Next exit from here. Bees. Watch it, bees. Thank you, thank you. Profoundly polite bees. You know, I whittle my engine a lot, shifting left and right constantly. But that burns fuel. There's no benefit to it. The most efficient thing is to straighten up, hands off, and just go till you have to turn. But when have I been efficient? Careful, bees, watch out. Be careful. Now buzz off. I'm sure they'll be alright. 2 tackities, one's from bees. Easy. Come to think of it, why don't the Tacadies help out in Titania? But then again, the stovepipes don't either. Weird though. Below, beneath the scudding clouds, a specular structure clings to a shelf of ice. My health? Oh, no, my health is fine. This green barred crab boy is my health. The well winds drag at your engine like a frantic clutch of a drowning man. The well gapes. This thing here is my terror. And right now it's low. Low's alright. Descend into the well in the Baroness' bathysphere. It'll take more than a day to prepare the equipment and anchor the winch and pulley. If this was full, the terrors. The higher the terrors go, the more things go bad. Like a crew fumble up, they start getting frantic. If it hits 100, they mutiny. And you very likely will lose and die. But above 50%, you can start getting nightmares instead. Doing something to chop the terror down by 50, and accumulate more nightmares instead. Your crew remain behind to man it, while you and the Baroness ascend into the well. The assembly is difficult. The well winds howl, dragging any unsecured tools or equipment to the edge. The cold bites, raising fingers and faces. Picks and hammers break onto the packed black ice. Eventually, the machinery is ready, the bathysphere poised at the well's edge. Below it is a roiling, thirsty depth. Blacker than oil, blacker than pitch, blacker than the space between the stars. Do you know, the Baroness says, in a low voice you can hear, I'm not sure I can do this. Well, fine then. She can stay here, I'll tell her. We can do this alone. Never took that option. She blinks. Goodness no, she remarks. And without further hesitation, clambers into the bathysphere. The very thought of setting anyone alone in that. I don't know what came over me. She checks gauges and dials as you squeeze into the second seat. One of your officers closes a hatch, shutting you in. There's a sense of sudden vertigo as the sphere swings out of the well. Then, with a jerk, you begin to descend. The well's tumult makes the bathysphere swing and spin. It is a rocky, nauseous descent. Soon, the last light of the stars falters, and the windows are dark. But there is movement in the dark, like ink stirred into water. Lights? The Baroness had gas lamps fitted to the ass of the sphere. The light is feeble, but enough to limn the closest side of the well. You see towers and palaces, crunched together and cemented by the ice. You see wrecks of shattered locomotive. You see the bones of creatures caught in the well's pool, the flesh stripped from them by the flaying winds. Well, it was kind of like that for a while on Friday, Crab Boy. For some odd reason, I was getting like, my terror was getting pretty high up there. And instead of a nightmare event, I kept getting broken mirrors or broken windows. And it wasn't for like an hour at least of it till I got my first nightmare event. I thought for sure the game was bugged out for this captain. It was just horrible roll of the dice. Best turn them off again, the Baroness says after a time. We may need to save the gas. According to the bathysphere's clocks, you descend for more than a day. Then the winds begin to ease. The sphere stops spinning and swaying. There's an eerie calm, then a sudden, grinding collision. Then silence. Apparently, Crab Boy, and you see, that is all the reason why that people should be glued to here. It's like warfare. 8 hours of absolute boredom, then 15 minutes excitement. Climb out then. Unfasten your straps, you unlock the hatch and climb out. The Baroness hands you a lamp and follows. The ground is a compact, frozen scree of Sutter detritus. Footing is perilous. You can hear the moan of the well rinse far ahead, but the air here is still as stagnant water. Motes of dust hang and falling in it. You make your way carefully from the well wall and down the slope. Wait, the Baroness says, suddenly, and raises her lamp. The light gleams on something gold and gargantuan overhead. You stand amidst the gold bones of the sun. They vault and arch like a murdered cathedral, ribs as big as bridges, a curve of skull vast enough to dome all of London. You scramble like ants beneath them, discovering that their lengths are twisted and splintered, mangled by some impossible force. There is a pressure in your ears, as if unheard thunder was resounding around you. First, strive to hear the death cry of a fallen sun, leaving the Baroness to collect the sample you need to make your way to the Skull Dome, where the pressures are most intense. The pressure tightens. You hear distant, thundering words, accompanied by blazing visions. They rage against the sun's death at the hands of a half-son, a midnight murderer. The killer sent false messengers bearing Wawal seed. They planted the seed in the sun's heart, and it bloomed and ravened. A lawless killing, a shameful death, enacted without due ceremony. Your mind abandons its grip on consciousness, as oaths of futile vengeance thunder through your dreams. When you awake, you are strapped into the bathysphere as it completes its final violent ascent from the well. The winds are roused, roaring at the sphere in a frenzy. Nearly there, the Baroness yells, and soon the sphere is deposited, smashed beyond further use, onto the edge of Old Tom's well. Success. And in comparison to that, getting your sample back to the Baroness laboratory in New Winchester should be easy. Especially easy considering it's a straight shot. To the west, to Ledbetter's, and back up. Thought pressure's gonna hit me. This might. So next stop then, back to Winchester, drop off the Baroness, do her thing, then mass citizen to Pan, and see what time that takes us to. Did they win? I see those two, but don't see the bees. They must have won then. Don't mind me, Starman Explorer. Nothing at all going on here. Sideways ramming speed going normally. That thing is cheating. It's got cheat engine on. Scoot away, thank you. Plenty of time then. 3:46 now. It doesn't take too long to go from Winchester to the relay, then to Pan. Completely doable. Not to finish it, but at least to get him there. Bees, watch your lane. Good bees. B is for best. And just in time too. Almost out of tea. Excuse, no hit. Binkity bonk. How's a phone charge? 24%, quick business. but still not enough. Assist the Baroness in performing a solar autopsy. You have material from the corpse of both the Son of Albion and the Son of the Reach. What could you learn from them? The Baroness maintains a well-stocked laboratory in her cellar. You convene there to conclude your research. But first, what is that noise in the back of the laboratory? The Baroness is otherwise distracted. It is coming from a heavy glass jar on the workbench. The jar rattles as something iridescent swirls inside. That is a sample of the peacock wind, the Baroness says, frowning. What's got it agitated? Shall we find out? You open the jar. The wind tears from it, and across the lap this slab of gold bone, where it rages in a brief localized hurricane that scatters equipment across the cellar. Then, with an anguished wail, it disperses. The Baroness climbs to her feet. I wonder, do suns have souls? Do they leave ghosts? There are a great many winds of the heavens, aren't there? Implications of that. Alright then, what could the Son of Albion? Of course, Her Majesty claims the king of ours is defeated by the might of the Empire's navy. I've always had my doubts. Let's see, shall we? Examining it through a microscope, it is immediately apparent that the Son of Albion wasn't killed by munitions, but by poison. It has worked its way into every golden cell. The poison itself he cannot isolate or extract. It is as insubstantial as a thought. You examine it more closely. The patterns of its spread are regular, like the strokes of a pen. You point this out to the Baroness. Fascinating. If only we had more. The lines look like fragments of correspondent sigils, don't they? Can words be poison, I wonder? Well, for the Dova, certainly are. What about the Son of the Reach? You have fragments of its bones to study. The Baroness investigates. It was killed by a titanic, mangling force. Even the grain of its bone fibers are distorted. You deploy implements, acids, and the industrial device she keeps in a laboratory to see if you can duplicate the effect, but find nothing able to generate the necessary pressure. Whatever did this to the sun, it was beyond the reach of mortals. So, conclude your research. What have you learned? The Baroness ticks off points of her fingers. Firstly, the suns are not merely dying, they're being killed. Secondly, that the methods of their death are beyond the means of lesser beings. That in turn suggests that the things responsible are suns themselves, or entities of comparable magnitude. She frowns. I must say, this is rather grander than anticipated. I see why I consumed our mutual friend. But I think that's all we could achieve for now. I'll continue to research this, but anything more will take time. I'd recommend you turn to another line of investigation for now. I'd recommend you turn to another line of investigation for now, madam. And have learned something else you should not. So, Mass Citizen, then, to Pan in the next 9 minutes. Perhaps you could take your engine. I am not universally admired in Pan, and mean to keep my head down. Sure, let's go then. The Citizen packs extensively before boarding your engine. No fewer than 4 trunks need to be carried aboard. All vital, I assure you. One of them is coffee. If I have to drink tea for a month, I'll go mad. Well, more for me then. Anyway, when we arrive in Pan, we should speak to the Cypress King, whoever may be this week. Before they board, the Citizen touches your arm. Let me ask you a question, a frank question. Do you think our mutual friend is still alive? To my surprise, I become entirely fond of her. Of course. We could see what the other options do. But why would you say no or don't know? Of course we think she's alive. The Masked Citizen nods. She is commendably resourceful. Good. It is always more satisfying to be fighting for something, yes? They board your engine. Calling to Pan at the nearest engineer. The engineer, who possesses a clear understanding of the chain of command, looks to you. You nod. To Pan. After. Victoria Market. Bit more fuel. Food's okay. Now to Pan. Not this way, though. Wait a minute. The Acrobat's tomb was at Ledbetter's, was they? So if I wanted 100 extra sovereigns. Could have stopped by Ledbetter's, pick up the Acrobat, stop by Palmer's on the way out, drop the Acrobat off. But nah, it's petty cash. Just fuel money, really. And I'm already loaded as is. Excuse me, Rock. Thank you, thank you. Boop. Oh, I missed the rock. How about this one? Missed. Narrow miss. My aim is horrible today. Don't hit the big... Sure, that's the one I hit, but not the small ones. Good job, me. See, the way back from out of there the first time, no marauders had to hunt them. The way out, when I don't want to fight, then I get all of them. Just how it goes, isn't it? Sorry, marauders, next time. Tomorrow I can fight every single last one of you, I promise. The Man of Fire. A knock on your door in the night. You open it, and find a crewman slumped in the corridor. Is he alright? His skin is scalding, and what's that on his neck? Words. Written on his skin, a confession. He looks up. His eyes shine as if candles burn in them. He opens his mouth. It is lit from below, but the blue fire is burning in his belly. He stands and lurches forward. To shoot him? 63%, I can't do it. 80%, barely better to slam the door. Success. Fire, a livid blue, gushes from his mouth that ignites his clothes as he bashes the door closed in a nick of time. He thumps and claws at the other side, flames licking under the door. The wood begins to smolder. Then you hear a raised voice. Your officers? Gunshots and a voice. Captain, are you alright? You open the door. The crewman is dead. His clothes have burned away and his skin is covered in writing, branded onto him. A comprehensive litany of his every crime and guilt and embarrassment. Some of your rescuers avert their eyes. Others cannot help but read in horror. Another one. Lost. But no choice, really. Either they shoot him or I do. And due to excess crew, won't be losing my speediness until I hit this rock again. No, no, no! That was almost good. Good bronze positioning. Perpendicular, perfectly flat. Just to cause me distress. Solely, its only reason to be. But not good enough, was it? Excuse me, Cantankereye. That's fine though, this counts as being here. Cantanker, you're hurting yourself, stop this. See, what did I tell you, Cantankereye? Foolishness. How are terrors? 48, 44, I was close. The shoe. And 358. Accounting for time spent in Picaroon Terminus, hunting grievers. I'll count that as a win. I'll count this game to round 4. Oh, hello. It's a party here. Just hull repair. And this changes 5 for 1. Fine, hull repair. Excuse me, grievers. Just more hull repair, fine. But one of you better have gemstones. Thank you. I'm very commenting on the skies. See, it's a good game. It obeys, but it's not being teasy and playful and mischievous. Alright, Hermit, which way are you blocking? Barely blocking a thing, good. And I chose poorly. Not just Dowser, but Kendall win this way too. It's alright though. Could be a tailwind. Or no tailwind from them. More grievers? Not even B. Griever, then B, maybe, no. Alright, not a strong one. But it's like practicing anything. Gotta get the bad stuff first out of the way to get to the good stuff. Writing, music, everything else. Too shallow, couldn't get into it. Hard catchers, the best of the factions. Easy mission, good rewards and stuff to collect. How to rank them? Hard catchers obviously best, but who's worse? Winter's Reside or Brazen Brigade? Like, not worse morally wise, but as far as what you collect for the effort of them. Maybe Brazen Brigade as number 2, then Liberation, since December asked for a lot. Cyprus King, consult about the courtesy. The masked citizens accompanied you. You hope the king can tell you something about the phrase that recurred in your friend's singed notes. The king expects tribute first, something appropriate. 7 savage secrets, a crimson promise, steeped in old starlight. A moment of inspiration, prior from the skull of the masked citizen interrupts. That sounds like a lot of work, and we're already here. What do these do instead? They draw a luminous bottle from their bag. Inside, a knotted soul stirs, the inconstant color of a blue bottle's back. It opens 7 slitted eyes, lazily. Goodness, the king says, yes, please. The eerie soul changes hands. The king will speak, but in accordance with Pan's restriction of storytelling, only to one of you. Well, last time we heard is this time, the citizen could have it. It is they who pay the price after all. The citizen squeezes your shoulder gratefully and consults the king. Afterwards, the citizen relays what they heard. The king says there's an order to creation, sons at the top, us near the bottom, and other beings, flukes and messengers and so on between. Some secrets of the courtesy are dangerous even to speak of if you're in the lower echelons. The king suggests we ask something higher up. Each of the 3 principal factions in Pan revere such beings. I have a plan. They lead you away from the King's Grove. So, what's the next step? The trees are secluded. The air is dark and warm. From a nearby grove comes an eddy of flutes and drums. The masked citizen sits in a tumbled column. Pan is home to many sects and factions. 3 are preeminent: the Brazen Brigade, the Heart Catchers, and Witches reside. Join one, win their trust, advance to the ranks, then coax an answer from the courtesy about the courtesy of one of their patrons. I'm going to look into something else. The king has given me an idea. If you want to speak to me, leave a message in this grove. I'll check it regularly. Well, lucky for him, for them. Already joined a faction. Dine with December. Hence the Marauder Mangonel, since I can't use the Wrath of Heaven anymore. Beepity boop. To the conservatory. Ask December, what is the courtesy? December is, well, you don't know what December is, but they are older and vaster than you, and they hate the stars. December steeples an unlikely number of elegant fingers, and speaks of a time when cordiality went to the stars failed, when constellations and conjunctions went to war. The courtesy was the agreement that ended it. The stars agreed a set of permissions and ceremonies that must precede any murder of a star. Now, the sky is littered with dead suns, but all agree that the murders were committed with due sense of decorum. There, December stops. There is more, they say, but to speak it would hasten a battle December is not willing yet to fight. You stumble from the Corncrake house. You remember the conversation already begin to flake. You had better talk to the masked citizen before it collapses entirely. And what was the one option? View her work. Right. 8 mysteries for 1 inspiration. As for talking to the what's-his-name, the masked citizen, that will have to be tomorrow. Leaving now, we'll discard any progress you made since last visiting dock. You know what? Fine then. Get 1 more minute of content. Just the 1, if that even. Apparently, Corncrake House doesn't count as content or as count as a dock. There, that counts. Game saves at port. Now title screen. And that'll be it for today. I think tomorrow's going to be more Ring Fit to start, then conclude this ambition. First, to find somebody to host. Who's it going to be? Who have we got online tonight? To our delight. / following. Thomasina's still on playing Sims 4. Is she really on? Or is this the end of her stream? No, that's on. Alright. All of us, right? Don't go away yet. We gotta raid first. The raid alert won't go off. There's just one of us. Besides the channel points, you get channel points for raiding too. So until then, have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, and see you all next time.